The Kingston.
Congratulations, Yora Allmutter, on being first. You're as first as you are sopping wet. You're a first. What? What the? Hey? I still got my coffee. Get to drink it. You know? You know about drinking coffee? The thing where you have coffee and then drink it. Very good, Vox. Yeah, I know about that. As a hobby, as a treat, not getting into making it or knowing how it's made or like anything. Your hobby is just consuming it, not drinking it, not enjoying it. Consume, like, put it in your body as fast as possible. Enjoying it as little as possible. If you're spending too much time enjoying the coffee and loving it, that's less time you're consuming it. You know? I gotta send a text to my family. Me just sending a text to my sister. Yo, I heard about the Knicks. Is everyone excited? Tier 3 subscription from Sylvie? Question mark? Thank you for subbing for 26 months. That's big subscription. That's a big ass subscription. Let me check something. No. Okay, fine. Sylvie, I have a tier 3 emote slot that's empty. No. What box art of a game should I make the tier 3s? What box art should go there? Oh, it's pretty simple. Romantic Saga 1. Let me hop out here a moment. Hello, everyone. It's Mega Man X Mid-Month Marathon. The goal's almost already met, which is pretty poggers, as the kids these days say. I had fun celebrating Dot's birthday yesterday. I liked seeing the Scrabble. One of the Scrabble words that was accepted was yeeting. Dot just kept playing Salamander and Gradius. It was funny. Oh, I didn't update the I didn't update the thing. You know the thing with the stuff? I didn't update it. Hold on, we gotta update it. Yeah, the song's good. We didn't hear the usual songs we hear at the start. Hold on a second. Alright, let me get to the chat bot. Gotta change this. This is the mix of June. I always forget to change this fucking thing. Saved. Is it proper? By proper, I mean correct. Yep, we're good. Okay. Guess I'll put it in the title. There. It's in the title of the stream. What box art? There was a box art I said yesterday I was gonna make as an MO after seeing like the virtual highlight one. I forgot what it was. Well, I wonder if... Oh, wait a second. Hold on, is this gonna work? I just had an idea. Oh, shit. How has this not been made an emote? Gotta be less than 1 megabyte? Okay, hold on. I gotta... Give me 1 second, guys. I have to do something extremely important. Bam, bam, bam. How do I... Cannot be more than 60 frames. Yeah, that is... much more than that. All right, so I need to, let's see here, edit, reduce frame count. We gotta go down to, what's it at? 200 frames. Okay, well, we need to go to 180 and then do a factor of 3, I think. This is really important, guys. Oh, but then it's gonna, all right, let's just do, all right, that got me down to 150 frames. All right, factor of, factor of 5? Is that what I need for this? Oh, that just, what is it doing? Oh no! Oh, I'm right. I went in the wrong order. You fool! You buffoon! Man, but then it's like not smooth. That's the problem. If I reduce the frame count too much, then it's not smooth. It's not smooth anymore, which is like really funny about it. Yeah, like as it stands now, it loops smoothly. I just need to remove like 8 frames. All right, reduce frame count. I think I just have to change everything I did. This is tough. This is fucking tough. I gotta get the right number here. Oh, wait, now if I do a factor of like, okay. I need like 8 frames removed, so factor of 8. What if I do that? Oh my god, I almost did it. Reduce frame count. Factor 7. Okay, now it is 60 frames. If I output this, what will the size be? Let's find out. Come on, under 1 gigabyte. Megabyte. 1.2 megabytes! Aw, son of a bitch. All right, we gotta resize it. One second. This has just gotta go down to like 90% size. Now let's do it. 1 gigabyte GIF. 1 gigabyte GIF. Oh, come on. 1.1. Kiss my ass, man. I thought I did enough. Can't have shit out here. Okay, there. All right. There, I fucking uploaded it. It's gonna take a moment, I think, but I've added Voxa Aspetra. That's for the tier 3 subs. This was important to do. Yeah, I had to. Like, I had to, you know? That just makes sense. Alright, what box art of a game did I say yesterday? Oh yeah, making my top 10 list into an emote. That's fucking good. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a second, but I think it's worth it. Where did I put it? We're like slowly approaching when I have to update it, you know? That's what it was. 40-year-old. God damn it. Alright, change canvas size. There we go. So because it's not a square, I guess that makes it funnier. All right, let's see if that works. Image file size is too large. That makes sense. All right. Hold on. How do I... Where the fuck is image size on this? Why can't I see it? Oh, change image resolution. Okay. How big is this file? Oh, it is bigger than a megabyte. That's true. Okay, well. Fair enough. Okay, let's try this. Oh, now it's like way too... Image files not supported. What? 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 What do you mean image? It's JPEG. Does not support JPEG? Oh, I guess it's gotta be a PNG or something, doesn't it? Oops. Alright, hold on. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, give me a second here. We're almost done. Close this. I'm gonna save that. Right, I got my PNG, and then I solved that. I was like, wait, why isn't it working? There we go. Okay, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. I love it. Okay, there's the tier 3 emo. Alexa, top 100. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I love it. Tier 3 only sub. Can you even read anything? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Alright, you know the deal. Now loading. Capcom. Warning. Warning. X. Good. Great combo. Super combo. Electrifying combo. Excellent combo. Mega maximum combo. Yeah. Maximum combo. Oh, Ilya. Nope. Don't give a shit. This is Aelia. Alright, I bet. Well, let me turn the music up for you guys. The sound. I know you guys want to hear this shit. Mega maximum combo, yeah! Wasn't it fun killing the 70 bats or whatever? Or however many it was? Axel. I hit the wrong button again. I keep doing that. What's my team attack button? This. Let's work together. I don't know, man. It's just funny how they do this team attack where they're just kind of like shooting in random directions and slashing at nothing. Like, yeah, we're so cool, and then the boss explodes. Like, all right, man, sure. Defeat the bees in the bee pod. Destroy 40 bees.
Sorry. X, can you hear me? Here I come.
My analysis is complete. Whoop. God, this is just everything about this game's dumb. Pew. Hatch. X. Deconstruction rate of P2 large bees. Oh my god. At least it kind of looks like they're hitting him that time, you know? Oh wait, it didn't do the special one. I thought doing it twice does the special one. Oh, does it have to be one that kills the boss? Is that it? Oh, maybe it's if you do enough damage to kill the boss, then it does the special one. I thought it was just if you did a second one in the same boss fight. Didn't know that. Oh no, it's Vile. Our eternal nemesis, Vile. Ah, I only got a double A. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not the greatest Maverick Hunter in history right now. Is that Zoe subbing for 34 months?
Channel.
Is that what you're telling me?
Here I come.
Thank you, Zoe.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Dude, where are my bullets coming out of my ship to hit him? It's always, I don't understand this fucking thing, like. The way the fucking bullets come out of your ship and the trajectory just makes no fucking sense to me. Ow. 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 Hey Sylvie, can you show Spiff the new emote? The new tier 3 emote? Yo!
Congratulations, you are officially the best Maverick Hunter in history.
Yeah, let's go. Greatest Maverick Hunter in history, baby. The best. Darn. Why are you so sad, Axe? You're the greatest Maverick Hunter in history.
Avalanche Yeti. Ready.
I'll give it a shot.
How does it feel? I feel extremely accomplished. So if you're the greatest cop in history, how is that measured? Is it like because you didn't beat your wife? That makes you the greatest cop in history? Mega Man. That too. I guess if you're X. It means you got a Mega Maximum combo. Join the stream at the perfect moment. Well, you know. Already bought everything. I mashed like fucking crazy there, holy shit. Alright, then we gotta have it die really slowly so that you can like get a couple extra medals. So that you could buy your life upgrades that you found. I should have just used auto fire. I shouldn't just destroy my hand like that, trying to beat this thing as fast as possible. Hey, what's up? Hello to everyone coming on in. Bam, 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 boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot to hit the thing. Now I gotta do that all over again. Oops. Oh, did some trailer come out for the Star Fox 64 remake? I don't keep up with this shit. On account of not caring. Oh shit, I forgot the order again to do bosses to make like vials show up when I want them to. Oh well. A playable demo did. What's it like? Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. No one cycle there. I imagine I'm not going to care about the Star Fox remake. I don't care about playing another Star Fox Star Fox 64 remake. I don't care. It's been enough times. I'm just like, I don't give a shit, man. Oh, but it's so cool and pretty. I don't give a shit. It's another original. I'll go play. If I want to play Star Fox 64 with the code of Pate, I'll go play like the decompiled version on PC. Thoughts on the... What do you think? I think it looks ugly as shit. The fucking 2 frames of the game we saw, he looks ugly. I don't care. They didn't show us anything. Here's what I think. Those PC decompiles started happening, so they started remaking all Nintendo 64 games. So that they have modern versions of those games to sell for $70.
That looked like a hard.
There's what I think of it.
Roger. Here I come.
English version VAs were recorded during the SAG-AFTRA strike. Oh my god.
Here I come.
Fuck, man. Fuck them. Why did I do that? Yeah, that ain't fucking good. That ain't fucking good. I mean, unfortunately, no one's gonna care. It's fucking Nintendo. It's a Nintendo game. It's Star Fox 64 again. Everyone's gonna fucking buy it. And it won't matter. As always, I will be 1 billion minus 1. Let me just finish my coffee here. Alright, so we don't have to do blocks because we did this the third stage, so Vile's here. You can't punish the whole game for that. Then go buy the Japanese version, play that version. I don't know, I just... I will punish Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, what can we fucking do? You know what I mean? Like, I get it, but like... I don't know, man. I don't gotta buy that shit. I didn't buy a Switch 2. I can't afford that shit. If I bought a Switch 2, it would solely be to play, what's that fucking game? With the Mii's? Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life. That would be something I would want to play on it. You don't need a Switch 2 for that? Well, shit. Well, shit then. Hey, all right. I don't need a Switch 2. See, I don't fucking need one. Yeah, we solved the problem. Oh my god. I would have fun playing that. I don't know how good I would be at like actually making the Mii's. Because I would want to do it of like people I know, because I think it'd be funny, but...
Ready.
Let's switch.
Here I come. Mega Man X for the Switch 2. I just... There's just so much shit in gaming I don't give a fuck about. And like, I could talk about top 100 games all day. How do I want to say this? Well, yeah, like with the Summer Game Fest and shit, it's just like I don't watch that shit anymore, and I don't care. Oh wow, I just fell. I thought I was holding right, but like I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Dying a lot today, goodness. I don't care about all these companies making a bunch of games I don't give a shit about, so I don't bother. I think a lot of people watch that shit and then just knowing they're gonna get angry at it and then watch it and then get angry, and then I'm just like, well, why'd you do that? You could just not watch it. You are not gonna be left out for not watching the big ad show for a bunch of ads for things you don't care about. Like, do you do that for books? Do you do that for movies? Do you do that for TV shows? Watch a bunch of shit for a bunch of things you're not gonna care about? Why bother? Who cares? Be free. You know what I'm excited for? The announcement of the Touhou 6 re-release, and like that wasn't even announced in the American ones. I wouldn't have even seen it. Who gives a shit? It's just Deltarune. I knew that because I got a fucking email from Toby Fox sent to everyone on the, what was it? Truck Sickos? What was it? Sicko Truckers, or what was Truck Freaks? I forget which mailing list I'm on. And then I knew it was coming out. They're done deal. I didn't need to watch like 20 trailers for shit I don't care about to know about that. To be about what conversation? The conversation of video games coming out I don't give a shit about? What conversation is that? Who cares? Sometimes they have RPGs you might want to play? Maybe. FOE. Here's what I do. You wanna know what I do? When there's a bunch of game announcements like that and some stupid fucking show I don't want to watch or support or whatever, I wait for it to be over, and then I go to the Blue Sky page of Wario 64, and then I scroll down for about 72 seconds and see if there's anything I care about. And then I don't gotta watch and increase the number of viewers and support some shitbags show I don't care about. And that's that. Shiro?
I'm a big yellow guy, here's my auto-scroller.
Shiro, thank you, I appreciate it. Over most new games, I do not like this game. You could argue Mega Man X8 has more in common with a lot of modern games than other old Mega Man X games do. I don't know, man. Why would anyone give a shit what Ubisoft is doing now, you know? I especially don't give a shit about anything Xbox does because, you know, it's like the BDS boycott and everything for Microsoft games, so I'm not buying any of that shit. I'm not supporting any of that shit. I care more about that than I do mediocre to bad video games. I don't know, it's just, look, I'm 41 years old and I care more about the state of the world than I do mediocre video games by horrible corporations that I rather not give money to or promote or support, so.
Warning. Warning.
Like, I don't know, it just seems like just too many fans of gaming and shit just don't give a shit about anything. Like I hate to say it, but I think that there's a lot of reasons why the game industry is the way it is, which is shitty. But also, I don't see that changing when, like, the people who consume video games, for the large part, don't fucking care and will continue to support it no matter what happens.
Ready.
So it kind of doesn't matter what they do. I'm still so pissed off at that video of someone talking about, like, the crazy taxi AI shit and just saying, well, it looks fun, so I'm gonna play it. That's our gold standard of people who talk about video games, right? I don't know why bother bringing the mech here. I'm gonna ditch it once I have to do that one platform thing. The one here, I have to like move a platform or something. I don't care enough to do it. And then they all blow up. The new Castlevania trailer was awful, by the way. I'm sure the game will be fun. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. But I was cringing so badly at that fucking trailer. No one believed me when I said the next Belmont would be a girl. As soon as I heard that, I'm like, man, what the fuck ever, man. I don't give a shit. The cringiest shit ever. That's bad. That's bad. Like, I it's just the marketing. The game's probably fine, but they did that and then showed some voice line of some boss being just like, watch out, little girl, or whatever, and some shit, and I'm like, this is, I'm
That looked like a fight.
yeah, I love the Castlevania intellectual property. Whatever, it's being made by people who made like a series people really like, who also like Castlevania, so it's like, the game will probably be fun for a lot of people who are into that, and that's fucking cool. Have a good time. I'm just saying the trailer made me cringe really badly. But you know, the trailer for Mighty Number 9 was cringe, but look how that turned out. You know.
Mega Manx.
Mega Manx. Colin, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. It's always during Burn Rooster? Hell yeah. Oh, but don't worry. No, none of that code's gonna make it in the final product. Okay. They're all just lying out their fucking asses. A game that deletes your C drive. Oh my god. It's called EVE Online. Does it actually? Has that actually happened? The flying enemy that's just like right there flying is really funny. Why is he flying right there? You know what I mean? I shouldn't care, but it's just kind of, it's very hilariously out of place. Like 20 years ago, a long time ago. That's funny. You got a purple one in there this time. Look at that shit. Purple. They're worth the most, I think. They're easier to delete. That's why they don't do it anymore. It's more difficult. Not because they figured out how not to. Not because they're more careful, because it's too difficult now. Unbatch.org. Oh, that shit's good. Batch.org was good. Is that site still around? That's still up. Purple one. Look at all those medals tick up. Oh, uninstalling Phantasy Star Online 2 and delete Final Fantasy 14 files. That's awesome. How fucking dare you? I'm taking this down with me. How dare you leave me for another MMO? How dare you leave me for another MMO? I'm taking this bitch with me. It's going. Ow. And also all connected drives, man. I miss, you know what's fun about using an old PC? Like the Pentium? Remember when you could just like, you were just like, all right, there's too much crap slowing my computer down. I'm just gonna delete everything and then just reinstall all my shit. And you just like take an afternoon to do that. Then everything would be nice and reorganized on your computer, and everything's all set up, and you know, just do a nice little fresh start. You could just do that, and it would just be a nice little afternoon thing to do. Get all your CDs out, install your stuff, whatever. That shit's a pain in the fucking ass these days, right? That's a nightmare these days. A fucking job. Yo, I'm the greatest Maverick hunter in history.
Congratulations, you are officially the best Maverick hunter in history.
Hell yeah.
Roger. Here I come.
Optic Sunflower.
I remember needing to like change hardware on a computer a few years back. Oh, Winter, thank you.
My attempt to stream failed horribly today, thanks to OBS. Hopefully yours goes better by
Oh,
not
I'm
having
sorry.
to play X7.
That sucks. What happened? Thank you. Like normal or ultimate? I had to like reinstall Windows because like I think I was either changing hardware or something in my PC, upgrading something. And like I couldn't activate it and I had to call Microsoft and it took forever to do it. And then someone on the phone told me like, you shouldn't be using keys you find on the internet. And I'm like, this is my fucking copy of like Windows. I have like a new piece of hardware and I'm trying to reinstall it. And they're like, well, this key doesn't work and you shouldn't be getting illegal ones from online. I was just like, excuse me? Go fuck yourself. Microsoft can kiss my fucking ass. You got a new hard drive? Please buy Windows 11 again. How about you go fuck yourself? This was before that was prolific, so... I think this is what the customer service people were being forced to tell people. Oh, I'm sorry, Winner. I wonder if I'm gonna bother with the 4-job Fiesta this year. It's fun, but like sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I think I need a break from Final Fantasy V. Good as it is. You know, how many times can I play Monk Berserker? Before I'm like, you know what? I like donating to charity, but come on. How about I just donate to the charity and then I actually get a different role for a change? Instead of just getting the same role and needing to change it every time. Because I'm bored of doing the same boring team. That's not fun. What do you mean what happened to HEDQ? There was a giant explosion. And when the explosion cleared, there were 2 HEDQs. Yeah, I don't think anything's happened to GDQ. Look at that. It's the bonus Cubman fight. Yeah! I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm the world record speedrunner of a Spectra for DOS, I'll have you know. And let's not forget I'm the former world record holder of The Amazing Spider-Man for Amiga. And if anyone beats me, then I'm gonna speedrun a Spectra on my Pentium and then make a separate original hardware category. So I can say, I'm now the world record holder of the original hardware category and imply that that's more prestigious than the emulator category. Because I'm salty that I lost my record and I want to have, and I wanna, and I know it'll be more difficult for the people who run it to get original hardware to run it. That's because that's how you be a world record holder, is by removing access to other people in order to compete against you. So that by default you're that, and then you can brag about it.
Ready.
Hold on, I missed something I wanted to say. Worked for a company called Microsoft for an enterprise license key to activate a brand new laptop Windows after imaging. Microsoft knew it but couldn't give me it because the enterprise support doesn't do fucking nightmare. That shit's a nightmare. The support, they killed your install of Windows, and since the license was pre-installed, there was no way to prove I had a license. Holy shit! Fucking hell, man. Holding the speedrun record for games played with my own household. Oh, man. People take that shit too seriously. Like, it's clear when for some people it's not about like having fun or fun competition. It's about internet prestige over video games people don't play. Like, look, I can get when people can like get emotionally attached to something and like the community of it and like the competition for it. You know, as someone who score runs like Zero Ranger, I get it, man. I get it. But when it's like something like no one fucking plays, it's just, you can say you're a world record holder, and then like you're a fucking ass about it. It's ridiculous. Fiora, I have no idea why you're bringing that up. I don't know what that has to do with this conversation. Anyway, unrelated, how much is a Saturn? Yes, sir.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Isv, thank you for gifting a sub to Aya. That's love right there. Look at that shit. When you gift subs to your partner, that's this holiday season. Give a true gift to show you really love your loved one. Give the gift of subscription to Voxandra.gay.
I was destined to
Inside this channel.
Love wins. Lydia, thank you for 7 for 20 months. I appreciate it. Adding to the polycule. Oh my god. And I'm being safe? No, I'm sitting on a stool atop of 4 cardboard boxes that aren't very sturdy while I stream. And then I bought like a pack of like 100 D4s, and I just kind of threw them all over the floor. So if I fall, I'm gonna get stabbed by a bunch of dice. If I'm not streaming without a sense of danger while I do it, I can't enjoy video games anymore. There's no point otherwise. You use mason jars for beverages and cleaning supplies? I laid around some mason jars on the floor also, so if I fall... I'll land and break on them. They won't break. I will break on them. For beverages and see, I read that as like you have some for one and the other they're labeled, and I'm just like, oh, I get it. You're not labeling them, and you're just kind of mixing between. You roar. It's a good one. Roger.
Ready.
Let's switch.
Leave it to me.
Lego breaking apart when she hits the mason jars. I'm trying to like get in a little bit better shape. I was back on the stationary bike last night. I've been walking around more. More stretches and stuff I gotta do in the morning. I gotta get myself in. Oh, don't walk across. Oh, come on, man. Cats are lovely, it's true. I should make the title screen for Sylvie Lime and emote. Oh yeah, on the call for Dot's like birthday stream, we were looking at the different like Fugi React shit. Zoe has one saved that's just a lime, and I'm like, wait a second, I don't know if that's related when I have put a lime for my controller, but it looks like the same image of a lime I used. I mean, it is one of the first images you get when you just search, Google search lime, but... Wait, don't tell her that it was supposed to be anonymous. Wait, it was supposed to be anonymous? Oh. Who could have done this? Wait, why? I want her to know? Okay. Alright. I won't say anything. You need to start up a Valentine's Day promotion next year. Oh, I'm stretching. You're not good girlfriend points. Good girlfriend points. Oh my god. Of the last game? Now, Lily, what does it say on the top of the screen? And how long has the stream been going? It's alright, I'm just providing you with the context clues you might need to decipher the answer to that question. Seven games, one controller. God, that would be a nightmare. Shiro was doing like 2 games, 1 controller with the classic Mega Mans a little while ago. For Mega May, I never do a Mega May thing Cause like I already play like almost all the classic Mega Man, mainline Mega Man games every fucking month and over 2 days, and I'm just like, well, you know. Mega Man, you mean the weekend in the middle of every month? It's kind of funny. But Vox, you could play Command Mission and Battle Network. There are quite a few I probably could have played. I could have played like the rest of the classic ones. I could have like played the Game Boy ones and then like been really annoyed because I don't like the Game Boy ones. Then everyone would be really sad that I don't like the game that they like. And I'm just complaining about it the whole time. And then I feel bad that I'm just complaining about a game people like to them. And then we all just feel bad about it. A crash test dummy song. I could play ZX again and like for like 4 hours and then get like really bored. It does have doesn't it have like a cool Omega fight that I never got to? Because I quit because I got bored playing the game. Like, that's kind of neat, I guess. I just, like, every boss was super easy that I found, and like, I had to find the bosses and stuff, and like, it wasn't interesting, and I got sick of like doing all the transformations. And I'm like, this should be cool, but instead I just find it boring, and I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I haven't played Legends in a long time. I still haven't played Legends 2. I need to do that. The problem is every time I bring up the fact that I need to play Legends 2 still, someone's just like, oh yeah, you should play it, and like then like spits some spoilers out, and I'm just like, all right, whatever. I just said I didn't play it, but you know, thanks. Man, I really liked Mega Man Legends 1 when I thought I wouldn't like it. I can't wait to play Legends 2. And then someone just replies like, yeah man, it sucks that we never got 3 and didn't get to find out what happens, and then just says the ending of 2. And I'm just like, I just said I didn't play 2 yet. Why did you do that? What possessed you to say that to me?
Here I come.
What possessed you to do that? Shame we never got 3 above the ending. I'm just like, come on, man. What's wrong with you? You're gonna love when everyone dies at the end. What? Excuse me?
Good luck. Here I come.
Drone tubes. I can't wait till they make X9 and bring Vile back again. And the metal system. Don't believe me. I am a true liar. Ooh. Sorry, that's a song. I can't explain that. They didn't believe me when I told them the next Maverick Hunter would be a female. time for a lesson. That trailer is so bad. I can't handle that cringy ass marketing. Like, who is that fucking for?
You've made me angry.
The Castlevania trailer opens with someone saying, "Nobody believed me when I said the next Belmont would be a girl." And like, as soon as that happened, I lost all interest in what was happening for the rest of the trailer. I'm just like, all right, whatever, man. I pray the game is not like that, and that's just a shitty trailer marketing. I'm hoping it's just like they hired a team to do marketing, and it fucking sucked.
You've made me angry.
But if not, and that's what the dialogue's gonna be like, why are we writing games like that still? Just have one of the Belmonts be a chick. Why not? Why has it got to be this like big thing? Why does it have to have like 90s girl power snark in it?
Here I come.
Are we kind of past that shit? All right, there we go. Kala, you rated at the perfect time. You barely have to see a second of Mega Man X8. You don't even gotta witness like a moment of this piece of shit. How you doing? What were we doing today? Weren't you playing like Star Fox or something? I woke up and immediately had to get ready to stream, so I couldn't see. Oh, I'm stretching. 3004 in Star Fox. I kind of want to replay some Star Fox again. I like it. 1 second of Mega Man X8. Fucking game. Yeah, probably 64. What I'm nostalgic for. Well, I am also nostalgic for the original, to be honest, but I do like that. Humans and robots living together in harmony and equality. That was my ultimate wish. Dr. Thomas Light. This is so dumb. I'm sorry, this game's so dumb. Finding out that this game is the way it is because it was designed for Americans because X7 sold better in America. Woo! I will never stop laughing about that one. Oh, woo! That one's good. Welcome, Raiders. It's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. I play all the mainline Mega Man X games in one stream. And if my rent goal is met, I don't have to play X7. I can beat X7 New Game Plus rather quickly. But like, you know, do you really want to make me do it for the millionth time? Can't pay your rent and you gotta play X7. X6 I used to be able to speedrun a little bit. I'm pleasant. I'm having a good time. If I'm doing these marathons, I'm usually having a good time. I learned how to speedrun the easy all stages run. That's why I play it on easy. Cal, have you ever played X6? Aaron Bunny, thank you for the tier
I
3
was
subbing for
destined to
Nintendo
become
96
this
months. It's not 64. I don't know what I meant by that one. 96 is a multiple of 64, right? 96 is 64 backwards, right? They'll never know what was going on in her head. She didn't know either. You haven't played any Mega Man X? You should at least play the first 4. Those are all bangers. Well, 3... I love X3. I get why some other people don't like X3. I understand. 64 times 1.5. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I gotta count to 12 right now. Speaking of not being able to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can only count to 4. Oh, you got 1040 points? Well, you know, 1040 is like almost 1050, and 1050 is like basically 1100, and you know, 1100, that's only half of 2200. Round up a little bit. Yeah, man, that's like 3,000 points you got. Hell yeah, let's go. Makes sense to me. Good talk. Good talk. Rainy Tutloid. Alright, here's how you speedrun this game. You ready? You hold down when you dash. I missed that one shot there. If you're crouching when you dash, you dash faster. Or you like start up the dash faster. This is Rainy Turtloid stage. The gimmick is the acid rain. You gotta kill these little nodes over here. Which breaks the shield on these guys, which then you can move on. Whoa! That was good. Oh, I hit the wall by accident. I ruined everything. So now each stage has an alternate, like, path you can go. And if you go into the secret portal alternate path, you can get some shit. Good explanation. I'm saving these specific 2 Reploids for 2 specific parts. I'm gonna fall and completely ruin the run. Where am I? Shit, can I get up there? What did I just do? I fell when I didn't mean to fall. There we go. I go down there, and then I go over here. Then I go get this one. All down here. Did I do this right? Grab the heal since I fucked up, and now you fight the alternate stage boss. In this case, the first time you do it, it's 0, and Nightmare 0, and if you beat Nightmare 0, you unlock 0. I just completely fucked that up. Ooh! All right, so we got the Saber plush, Saber plush. I can't talk, whatever. I don't know what you do in this game. I can't explain it. Now we go fight Bazinga. And the Hyper Dash. We want more damage to Saber, dash faster. We'll equip those later. I meant to turn auto fire off or rapid. Okay. Why is this shit working? Okay, whatever. One, two, three, four, five. Doom door noise. We gotta reflect the things to... Alright, level's done. Yeah, that was the stage. It's done. Something wrong? Bazinga! That's the song when you fight him. Alright, we got the best weapon in the game, the guard shell. Now, the guard shell puts a shield in front of you that when a projectile hits it, it will reflect a projectile back. Doesn't that sound cool? Doesn't that sound useful?
The Kingston.
I hear Kingston meowing. I think he doesn't like the breakfast I gave him. That's what that does. So if they shoot a little projectile and it touches it, it'll shoot a little one back. That's neat. That's not what we're using it for, though. We're using it because it makes the saber hit every frame when it overlaps with something. Rip to that guy. This game was rushed out the fucking door is what happened to it. They were just like, push this shit out. Now, unfortunately, we can't do the shield trick to shield Sheldon. No, that's not shield Sheldon. This is fucking Infinity Maginian. Because everything you hit him with does iframes. So we want him to come down to the floor so we can do the buster shots, which do the most damage in a single hit. Oh, shit. He can just stay up in the air instead, and then you have to hit him with like the jump slashes, which do very little damage to him, and it's really annoying. Colin. Yeah, my fridge keeps going woohoo. Wanna explain that one to me? Now we go back to the stage, we gotta beat it the proper way. Break those nodes, let's go. All right. Do you like the nightmare effect where you can't fucking see shit? Isn't that cool? That's the nightmare effect. I get the idea behind the nightmare effect stuff for the stages, but I feel like they could have done something a bit more interesting or less obnoxious. Punched me into it. Nightmare dimension where you can't see shit on the screen. True. Oh. Shit. I got hit and messed it up. Sorry, guys. Anyway, that's how the saber hits once every frame. Get him out of here. Wrap it up. You get the meteor rain. You got the Ensuizan. All right, new glitch time. We're gonna select and cancel in the same frame. That pops us back out. We go back in, select one part. Now both parts are selected at the same time. We basically just equip two parts into the same spot. So I have both the Hyper Dash and the Saber Plus. And now I'm going to use the glitch where we become permanently invisible. There we go. We're permanently invisible now. You can tell because we're not taking any damage. All right, good stage. Guy named Visible. How are you, Wendy? How are you, Wendy? Huh? How'd that happen? You just ask someone why they're windy. It's windy in here. Tell you what I find now. Good. Jeez. Figure it out, woman. Come on. Whoa.
More like flex 7. Ha ha ha.
Well, that was just $200 someone gave me. Holy shit. Anonymously. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Thanks. There's a lot of fucking money. What the hell? Thank you. What stage is next? Do I remember? Yeah, Mail Truck Flyer. Much appreciated. I guess we're close to it being finished out. Yeah, that was the holy shit.
Wheeling Axel away.
Wheeling him away. Lundia, thank you. Neo Zero, thank you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The evil is defeated. It is, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry, that was, I wasn't expecting just that much and what. Thank you. Two people want to be the last. Well, you know, if anyone else wants to pretend they got the last hit, you know, you can just...
Arise, myself and my shadow!
The king.
Amazing, Lily. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. From one Lily to another.
Ready?
The garden grows. There's too many of us. I made a joke about it the other day, but like, it's a good name, and I get it. I fucked up. Okay. It makes sense there's a bunch of lilies. I understand. I could have picked a different name. Who cares? Yeah, it's popular for a reason. I won and done it. You like that? So what I did there was I purposely got hit since it was the center one, because getting hit by it for crushing damage means that I could stay inside it instead of being locked to one side and then hit both sides of it. You take a lot of damage that way, but you can kill both of them in one go, which is cool. Ooh, a hype train. You know how much I care about those. I actually kind of care about the hype train, only because I want...
Arise, myself and my
Lundia, thank you
shadow!
for gifting a sub. I want the stupid, I fucked up. I want the... What's the emote called? What's the emote? The huh one. The Winnie huh. I want Winnie huh.
My shadow!
Thank you for gifting 5 subs, buddy. I appreciate it. I want the Winnie huh. If it says we're eligible for Winnie Hut, then everyone stop. don't give anything if it says we're on that tier. That's the one I want.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Neo0, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I feel bad saying that, but thank you guys. I feel bad being like, oh, I want this thing, guys, but like, give me this stupid emo. Thank you for subbing for 20
I
months.
was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
It's Prototype. Thank you for
Arise,
gifting a
myself
sub.
and my shadow!
The way the stupid hype trains work is when it reaches certain levels of hype train from people gifting subs or bits, you get like a permanent emote from them. Winnie's on level 5? That's fucked up. That's so much. That's so much. I can't like... I can't be asking for that. You want to move so I can... Oh, of course, it waits so that you do that and then die instantly, of course. Jivob, thank you for subbing for 40 months. Thank you. Thank you.
100 yen each.
Matthias, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at that. You guys are being too nice to me. See, I'm gonna feel bad if you all do that and then I end up not getting the Winnie, huh? Fucking gambling, man. Emote gotcha. You know, Adeline, I haven't had a donut in a while. I could go for a donut right now. It'd be terrible for me, but I could go for it right now.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Amazingly, thank you for gifting a sub. Ooh, I am not getting much health here. Oh, shit, I forgot to... There we go. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Just one more level, it's true. Oh my god, I'm dead. That is often death if that happens, by the way. It's very rare that it doesn't die from that
100
combo.
yen each.
Oh my god, that was...
I want a stupid new emote.
I want a stupid new emote, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Shit, I'm not charged. I might be dead. Let's go. You have to complete level 5? That's fucked up. You're invested if people get the cow. Will we get the fucking cow? You have to complete level 5, not get to level 5?
Kingston.
I survived. What do you mean you gotta complete level 5? I don't think we're getting the cow, guys. I don't think we're getting the cow. Not even close. Just like how we're not even close to getting the cow on this hype trip.
100 yen each.
100 Windy G5 spin each.
Spin each. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, God.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Eltriok, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. Okay, now I'm invincible. If he's invincible, then how come I can still see him? Come on, Winnie! I don't know, there's not much time left on that thing. Like 1 minute left? Goodness. Although 5 subs gave like most of the meter, so. Oh my god, Ivan Rockwell. That was 10? 10? Thank you. Thank you so much. Neo's 5. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everyone. I feel so bad now for saying it. Okay, yeah, everyone stop. No more. Don't do any more. Shiro, thank you. No, stop. Thank you, but stop. No more. No one give anything. Let it run out. Let it run out. If we go up another tier, it might change which emotes are in the pool. We want the Winnie. We want the cow. No one give me anything else. You have to wait till the hype train's over to give me
100
anything.
yen each.
No!
One time Twitch made me buy a mobile phone and I'm gonna stay mad about it.
Wait, what do you mean Twitch made you buy a phone? What? Seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. God, thank you so much, guys. Holy shit. Oh, wait, the next tier is level 25. Oh, never mind. Yo, you can give me mine. Wait, Gritty Goose is the same tier as the cow? Okay, if you don't get the cow and you get Gritty Goose, that's still a win in my book, I think.
In that case,
thank you. In that case, thank you. That's true. I think if you just give 100 bits, you still get like everyone gets the chance as long as they gave like some. What's the minimum amount? What's the minimum number of bits you can give to get put in the pool to get something? It's 100. Okay, it's just 100. All right. I don't want anyone to give more than like they're supposed to. Well, not supposed to, but like they want to for that. Okay, 100 bits or 1 sub. I wasn't sure what the bit. I knew it was 1 sub, but I didn't know if just 100 bits would be fine or something, you know. Because that's less. The 100 bits is way less than a sub, so that's easier. Spiff, thank you. Pokiel, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I feel so bad when I make like jokes like this and then you guys all end up actually giving me a bunch of shit and I'm just like, oh no. What have I done? Oh my god. There we go. I can't get the timing out in this controller. A dumber stuff. Well, it does support me, and I appreciate that. Anyway, good level. You didn't even see me play that level. Yeah, level's done, by the way.
am I doing this right?
No, Rock, thank you. In my opinion, yes. That was one room. If you're in hit stun, which you can put yourself in hit stun by spawning the ice on top of yourself by dashing, you just don't go through the teleporters. You can just skip them. This is really funny. Suizan. I did it. Yeah, just don't do it. Fuck it. Zero. Oh yeah, all the fun glitches and shit when you speedrun this game make the game pretty fun to play instead of like unbelievably painful. This game casually is so funny. It is like a miserable experience, Where you could get sent to places where you have to force a game over and pick a different stage to continue because you can't keep going. It was really funny. The Metal Shark player trap is really funny. It's terrible, but it's
100 yen
funny.
each.
Cow, please, cow, please. I hope you get it.
Cow, please.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna feel bad for any one of us who doesn't get the cow we're trying to get. You know what I mean? It's just gonna make me feel bad. I hope everyone gets the cow. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, shit, I died. Fuck it, I don't care. Did I get the cow? Oh! Look what it gave me. It just insulted me. It gave me pack it up. I wanted the Winnie Hunt and it gave me pack it up instead. Told me to fucking leave. That's fucked up. Come on, man. Pack it up. Yeah, here's your emote. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you got Gritty Goose? Fuck yeah. And well, thank you everyone for all the ridiculous amounts of money that you gave me, and I really appreciate it. I got a lot of money now. Thank you for all the tips you send me and everything. I'm glad and thankful, and it really helps me out, and I'm really happy about that right now. And great. Whatever, my emotes are better. Callous behavior. We know that ain't true. We know that one ain't true. What did she mean by this?
Kingston Ha.
Kingston Ha! Thank you, Fiora. Oh, that would be good if there's like Homestar Runner emotes. No idea what I mean by this.
The Kingston.
Bahunkamadonkers, Shiro. Have you already forgotten about Bahunkamadonkers? Son of a bitch. You like fire.gif over there? At least I got the good RNG. Is that the same one? That would be pretty fucking funny. We all saw the pic Lily posted. that she drew. Look. I am looking at it. Never saw the stretched fire gif. It's pretty funny. We all need a little cow in our lives. Ixel, I think you mean a lot. Hold down, and then the totem doesn't load. Load this totem in. Go over here so the platform spawns. Jump up here, so now there's no totem pole there. Go over this way. Hop up on this one, and skip most of the stage. Oh, we're in the wrong cycle. How did I get the wrong cycle? How did that kill me? Kiss my ass, fucking shitty ass air dash. SA rank my ass, man. I don't get how the cycle on those was so bad. What did I do there? Okay, this is supposed to be what it's like. That was weird. If I pause and put the shield on frame 1, it'll like freeze the game. Ow. A single line nice is like Murala. Something else. Did I forget? You know. Oh, it didn't blow that one up. Ah, shit. DS emulator. It's a machine. I fucked up. I love kicking the wall. Shit! You can get in there. Time for the best fight in the game. Everyone loves it. It's Gate. So this speedrun's not really fun to do because when you get to Gate, he can either take like 30 seconds or 10 minutes. And you have no control over this. Minutes might be an exaggeration, but you know, I've seen some shit. The rest of the run's kind of fun to do, and then this fucker shows up towards the end. Man 9 like that, where the final boss is like super like heavy RNG. Just like, oh, you got to the final boss? Cool, now roll some dice. A little RNG can be fun in a speed run. Not when it's like the final boss can add 5 minutes to your fight. That's kind of not fun. Oh, of Alien Soldier also? I never beat Alien Soldier. 7 Force got my ass. I should play that again sometime. Whatever it was, like 7 Force Underwater, I was getting owned. I don't think I got it. Oh, I got it. I did it. I totally did it. I got that. I got the invincibility. There we go. I wasn't sure if I got it or not there with the blue orb. The timing on that is so tight. So what's going on is when you do the Enswizon move, the spinny move, it toggles on invincibility at the start of the move and toggles it off at the end of the move. That's why if you use the move to destroy a block or slide off ice, you slide off the edge and that interrupts the move. And thus it never toggles off invulnerability. Because the end of the move never happens. So you can also do that with the blue orbs. It pulls you off the platform, and if you time it just right, as you get pulled off the platform, it interrupts Enswizon, and then you're invincible. And you don't have to run around as much. There's a similar glitch in Mighty Number 9, which is fun. And your dad's like, surely you're missing something, right? That's so funny. Surely there's got to be something else going on here. Gotta be something. What RNG's in Mega Man 2 at the end? What one's that, Shiro? Because the alien's always the same. Oh, have a good night, Kala. Take care. Thank you for raiding. Oh, He-Man. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I knew about that. For some reason, I was like thinking about Wily at the end. I'm like, But like Mega Man 2 is like so highly optimized that like just that is enough to make or break runs, right? Like just getting 390 frame cycles or one of them being 60 is just like, oh, your run's dead. Half a second, that's it, done. Give me the good RNG. There we go. It wasn't Sigma the whole time. Gate revived Sigma using the Nightmare virus. Sometimes you like correct someone on the story of Mega Man X and you're just like, what happened to my life? That I know this shit. What am I doing here? Oh, we got the bad RNG twice with this guy. I'm telling you, man, femboys don't like me. They won't give me good RNG. They're too full of themselves. They can't hurt you. Yeah, Mark in the Pratt error. I messed up my whole sequence there. I messed up my sequence. It kind of worked out, but it took a lot of damage. Yeah, there are hella gift subs going out. Thank you again, everyone. If I missed someone, I really apologize. But, like, thank you so much, everyone. I might not have gotten the Winnie, huh? But you guys all helped me out big time, so. Barrier Trio, what's up? Welcome, Raiders, to the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. If you've not seen X6 before, check this shit out. Bazinga! What were you up to today? What were you doing? Oh, that's true. It's one less emo in the pool for the next... Yeah, the next time I go to level 5. The Data East Wheel, did it land on Shadowrun for Super Nintendo and then you did nothing but play Shadowrun for Super Nintendo all day and had like a great time because it's one of my favorite games? Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo is in my top 10 favorite video games. Could a tier 3 sub please show my top 10 favorite video games? I mean top 100. That's a funny thing to say. Can anyone post the emo of my top 100 games? I should make that a regular emo rather than a tier 3 one, because that's funny. Thank you. There we go. You can see my top 100 video games over there. Arcade, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. That's the quick kill. I mean, I could hit the button and just show you here that it's the 20th favorite video game, but it's funnier that it's a fucking emote over there. Max top 100 cry. I'm sorry. Look, I'll move it, okay? Maybe I'll make it tier 2 or something. Look, I gotta give something special to the tier 3 subscribers, okay? They gotta get something special for doing something ridiculous, such as subscribing tier 3. You know? Yeah, a tier 3 sub, but want to give a little walking around money. I was laughing the other day because I remembered the comic that's like, what's this money you gave to Oreos? I love the product. I wanted to give them a little walking around money. That shit cracks me up. I wanted to give them a little walking around money. I like their product. Oh, walking around money. It kills me, man. It kills me. Look at Sigma. If we get the good RNG, this is such a funny fight. Isn't that good? if he shambles, you can just tear into him for each shamble he does. He has attacks. But if he shambles at the start, you can hit him so many times. Now wouldn't it be funny if the final boss created a destructible platform that allowed you to do the invincibility glitch? Why did that come out? It fucked up. It fucked up and I died. It crushed me. I fucked up, everyone. I fucked up. It's over. It's over. I ruined everything. I am a fraud. It can crush me up top, yeah, but it just kind of pushed me into him and did a bunch of damage. I'm washed. What am I supposed to do? I thought I was clean, but instead I was washed. Got no cow, died on the final fight of X6. Now I'm gonna have a terrible time. Because, you know, I care about my times in this game now, these days. There we go. Was that so hard to do? Jeez. God. Mad here. Naruhodo. Alright. It's hot in my room. I gotta open the door and turn the fan on. I need to go get myself a cup of soda, a glass of soda, a mug of soda, a chalice of soda, a goblet of soda, a bottle of soda. And I have to see why Kingston's meowing at the door. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me.
The Kingston.
Okay, there we go. I was out of cups, so I had to run the dishwasher and check on Kingston. And since I was out of cups, I had to make myself I only had small glasses. So I've given myself a nice glass of iced milk tea that I have because it was on sale. How exciting for me. That's the wrong button. There we go. All right. So Kingston wanted treats early. He had a new food. He likes the pate food and not like the chunks. Picky boy. He ate some of the chunks of the chicken chunks, which I thought he would like, but he ate a couple and was just like, I want my treats now. So I'm like, all right, you only get a little bit of treats because you didn't finish your lunch. If you finish your lunch, then maybe I'll give you some more. And he like kind of pouted away. So I closed my door, I started streaming. He's meowing at the door, right, while I was playing XX. I open the door, he runs in, I take a look, his plate is clean. He cleaned his whole plate, and then was just like, can I have treats now? Wow. And I'm just like, yeah, you can. Here you go. You were a good boy. Cute.
The Kingston.
If he really doesn't like a food, he will like refuse to eat it. But this time he like actually went back to do it. And I'm just like, oh, all right. Oh yeah, the evil was banished. Let me remove that from the list over here. Let's go. What a fella. What a guy. Oh, I have to do something real quick though. He's almost out of treats, so I need to order some for him. Hold on a second. The poor guy is almost out. Man, I'm so bummed out. I'm running out of hard drive space. I have a 14 terabyte drive for like my recorded streams and stuff, you know, because I do a lot of streams and whatever. It's finally running out, and I'm probably just gonna have to delete some streams. So I look up how much my 14 terabyte drive cost me hard drive cost me $240 in 2022, which is like, all right, hell yeah, I will pay that for this. This is for my work, you know, keep the recordings of them, etc. And I'm like, all right, it's been a few years. It finally filled up. It's time to buy a new one. I need another one now. $570. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go delete some old streams that I don't need anymore. Fuck it. Yes, I will allow permitted term. Fuck this gay. Look, Automod, I'm pretty sure fuck this gay's got a different connotation in my chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying we might be okay with that one. Oh my god. Greenies doesn't make the shrimp flavor anymore. Kingston liked those. They don't make them anymore. You know? He liked them. That shit's gone. Gonzo. Dunzo. Alright, I gotta check this here. This is important. I gotta order things for the cat. Yeah, I'm used to things getting cheaper as we go on, making my life easier, and now it's just like, what if it got more expensive instead? Did you consider that? Just like, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It sucks, man. It sucks. It shouldn't be that way, but it's that way. Alright, let me order his treats. I have to do this now to make sure I get him. Get him tomorrow so he's good to go. Alright, make sure this up right. Yeah, the storage prices being so much higher is like miserable. You know, how would I have known that? It would turn into a nightmare like that, but unfortunately, here we are. Okay. Time for X5. Game that exists that you could play. If that's what you want to do with your time. Yeah, buying a Switch 2 day one will be cheaper than getting it now. It's insane, man. It's insane. The same drives are going for 500. All I gotta fucking... I just gotta delete a bunch of old streams that are up on the archives channel. You know, if that YouTube channel ever goes down, that's life, man, you know? I don't need to have every second of every stream I have just like double backed up and shit for everyone to see. Like, oh, but it's really important I saw the 48th Mega Man X mid-month marathon because, you know, the 36th one wasn't as good. Lost media. Lost media. Lost Vox media. That's just how it goes. Whatever. No, I can't because I need to delete them from the drive. I got no space to record the new streams. I gotta purposely make them lost. No, that's what I do. I secretly like. I say I'm deleting them, but I don't actually do it, and then like I like have DVDs sold later as like lost media. I think you faced the wrong way. It's crazy you can't just hit start and skip this shit. What were they fucking thinking, man? Where am I in the menu? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just restart it. These menus always feel like a freaking puzzle, you know? Whatever, we can just continue. That's fine. Pull a Disney and unvault my old content every now and then. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I couldn't do that. Trying to use FOMO for people and stuff and everything. Oh wait, the level already started. Oh right, it's this one. Oh my god. I'll just start it over. Shit, I mashed the button. I didn't mean to do that. I mashed the button and accidentally did that, so. Stage select. There, I did it properly. Oh, man. This game fucking sucks. I'm so sick of it. You know what? Fuck you. I'm firing the cannon. Fuck this game. Stupid fucking game. Just fire it. Whatever. Taking a sip. I'm just gonna go to the end of the game and beat it. Fuck it. Oh, it was guaranteed to work all right. Good bit as usual, thank you. For those who don't know what I just did, that was a manipulation to make the cannon automatically succeed. Yeah, all those deaths were intentional. It was to manipulate the variable that determines if the cannon succeeds or not. By the way, Nick Rabbit, welcome on in. Nice bit, thank you. Welcome Raiders to the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. How you doing? What were you up to today? Boom, 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 boom. Every now and then, one of the kicks will be in the other ear. And I think that's really funny. Alas, I do not have a 6-7 message, but thank you. 3-game Archipelago randomizer. Sonic Adventure 2, Ocarina of Time, Ratchet & Clank 3. Was it with 2 other people, or were you just like... Were you switching between the 3 games yourself? I guess you could do that, huh? You could set it up and like you yourself just switch between the games, huh? You're switching between them. That seems pretty cool, actually. That seems fun to do. I've only done Archipelagos with a friend. It's kind of funny, like, getting stuck sometimes and whatnot, you know? But I guess if you're just doing them yourself, then, like, Why did I do that? If you're just doing them yourself, then like, if you get stuck in one, you just move to the other, right? That's kind of interesting, actually. Huh. Now you got me thinking about that. I could do one that's like Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, and Symphony of the Night. That'd be kind of fun. Do like one big all-in-one thing like that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm considering. Danger! I'm only in danger. Where's my virus? I didn't get virus. I missed it. Keep missing the stupid thing. There we go. Hate this section. Man, this game is so dumb. All these freaking like auto-scroller levels that are boring, and then it's just a bunch of like, hey, remember this thing? Here's that fight, but done worse. Remember that? What if that fight that was fun was like not fun instead? I'm just like, I don't think I'd like that very much, actually. I think I'd like it if it was still fun. Having the blue one last is a problem, actually. There we go. Could you imagine if it also brought back Vile? Oh my god. I also can't stand just all the uninterruptible text is like ridiculous to me. I can't believe it. It makes replaying this suck so much. And the amount of backtracking that like they finally forced you to have to backtrack a bunch of levels to like get capsules and shit, and I don't know, man. I also didn't like the change that like you have to just get pieces of a full suit and not like collect the armor upgrades as you go. I'm not a big fan of that change, to be honest. And then like, I find the horrible story distracting. I shouldn't care. If the game was more fun, I'd care a little less, but like, it's hard to like ignore how distractingly dumb it is. Because there's like a million cooler things they could have done for this story, but... Yippee! It's a little yippee pose. He goes through the door. They could have just done an interesting reason for them to have to fight that wasn't like either pointless or like he's turbo evil now. Oh. Yeah, that's how I feel Prototype. The bad ending to me sucks so much. He went in a saddle schlight and then did a crash course, but didn't get out in time, so now he's Maverick again. Like, I just, there's cooler ways to do this. Love Night, what's up? How you doing? I gotta get back to Donpachi. Seeing you play, I'm just like, ah, shit. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Unfortunately, you've joined the stream at a time where it's gonna be hard to see what's on the screen. There's a reason for this. I just muted the game auto back. There we go. I will explain to you though. We are in the bitrate dimension where you can't see shit on the screen because the background moves so much it is just like static. The Twitch encoding to handle this game. I fucked up the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics anymore. I don't know my own fucking lyrics to my own fucking song anymore. I don't know the lyrics to my own fucking song anymore. My own lyrics to the song. How do I keep fucking it up? I keep bleeding into the second verse. How do I keep fucking this up? How do I keep doing it? Loathsome. Loathsome. I can't believe I fucked it up. Anyway, I play this game on easy because if you play on normal, all the refights, they have 10 billion health because the thing everyone wants in a Mega Man game is for the refights for them to all have 3 times as much health. Okay, hold on. Hold on, turn it up. Okay, hold on. Okay. We are in the bitrate dimension where you can't see shit on the screen because the background moves so much it is just like static. The video encoding can't keep up, that's why everything is so blurry. Don't adjust the settings of the stream, you're just stuck in 160p. There we go. That's the fucking lyrics. That's the fucking lyrics. I keep forgetting that. I keep accidentally saying one of the words from the second verse and it completely derails me. It's funnier in the past because it used to be that whenever you get to this stage, the background, it's just like 2 frames going back and forth. And like, or it might be 3 actually. And like, it would just tank the fucking stream because of the bitrate. It like literally was like having static on screen and it would just like, everything would instantly go blurry for everyone. It was so funny. If you're not using the source resolution, it still does it? Hell yeah. Well, that's just a video encoding thing. That's just an issue with video encoding. Static, backgrounds that move like that. Shmups. So, Love Knife, I have a question for you. Question I've been meaning to ask. Is it pronounced Love Knife, Love X Knife, Love Cross Knife? What's the problem? The X is, oh, it's silent. Okay, okay. I'll call you Knife for short, though. I don't know you that well, you know? I don't know you well enough. The Knife. Love cross knife. It's so funny how much this song sounds like Grayson's theme in that one part. Sports jersey. I always say that one Maverick looks like a fursuit. Skeever or whatever his name is. It looks like he's in a fursuit. It's like, it's fine, but it's like out of place as like a Reploid Maverick. You know what I mean? It kind of sticks out like that. I'm not a big fan of the designs of these Mavericks in this game, to be honest. The X5 hater has logged on. I might be the biggest hater of this game. I don't think I'm proud of that, but that's just the truth. 6 did it better? Well, you know. My favorite, oh, it's 2. I do have a top 100 list video games where you could see what all my favorite games are. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I was holding left, but it still went to the right. I was holding left. Yeah, here's my top 100 game. Shit, we gotta see the fight. Hold on a second. Hold on, I that's gonna take up the screen here. You can just look it up here. Let me help you out here. Here you go. Now you can check it. Woo! I almost fucked that up. That's no, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. The order goes X2 1 4 3. I think it's 6 5 8 7. Six is just more fun, even though it's more broken. But it being broken is what makes it fun, you know? There's actually fun, basic, fun broken things I can do. Oh yeah, Killer 7. Oh, the mode would obviously get updated every year. Of course, you don't even gotta ask. We're still in the bitrate dimension where you really can't see at all, because the background moves so much, it's just like a waterfall. The Twitch servers just can't handle this game. Honestly, my feelings are the same. Please don't leave if you still have the choice. At least you can still hear my voice. Vug's a 40-year-old woman. It's really funny. I just have this on demand now.
I'll just quote.
I think the video file is stored on my hard drive and not one of my solid state drives. I have 2 solid state drives and I have 2 hard drives on the computer. And I think it's on a hard drive. So whenever I hit it, it's like, wait, I gotta load it. I gotta load it. All right, here we go. Wait, now it's not showing up. What's going on here? Yeah.
I'll just quote my friend. I'm not gonna say who she is. She may or may not be in the chat. I am a 40-year-old woman, and I love to game. Here's my top 100 games.
That's one of my best friends, Chelsea. Oh, girls. My favorite thing about that clip is that the voice she is doing is the voice I do when I'm doing a Chelsea voice. So her imitation of me is me imitating her, and I fucking love that so much. If she stops by today, I can do my O Girls impression. Igma. Here come the blue orbs. Watch out. That clip is great. It's the big purple cubes. I mean squares. They could be cubes. I don't know. He's dead. Whatever. Fuck it. Get him out of here. Wrap it up. Wrap this the fuck up. I want to go play some good games. We're about to do some bangers. That's what we're gonna do. And I love to game. The end. Here's my top 100 game. I'll just be chilling out with her, and there'll be some other people there. She'll just bring up my top 100 games and start like reading it to other people, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god. I was a big fan of your top 100 games. I'm pretty sure your top 100 games is in my top 100. I update it every year. With his saber in my hand, he's always with me. Zero. Only good part of the game is how gay that scene is. That's it. That's the only good part. Get this the fuck off my screen. We're gonna play some good shit. Use me a second. Let me get X4 on the Mr. Fapuga ready. I mean, Zero's girlfriend was literally their attempt at recreating a female X. Come on. Classic still in the closet behavior. Where is yes, Alex. Hello. You're living up to your name. Get it? When's the Mrs. Fapuga? You know what I'm saying? Alright, this month is next month. We alternate every month. You know what it means when it's next month.
I'm so anxious.
It's not over yet.
Bow, 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 wow. That's the thing I skipped. That's what the thing I skipped sounds like. In case you're wondering. So like that. So Iris and the Colonel were them attempting to recreate X, which is kind of funny because, like, you think about it, all the Reploids, they're based on X's system, but are not like recreations of X, you know? So anyway, they wanted to recreate X. They tried to, and they just couldn't do it. X was just too much to recreate. And it was an unstable Reploid, and so they had to split the Reploid into two. Iris and Colonel. That's why they're brother and sister Reploids. They were both created to be like X, but they had to be split into two separate Reploids, so they're like the same Reploid split. Iris getting X's overwhelming compassion, and the Colonel getting X's overwhelming battle tenacity. So basically, what Zero is doing is dating the female version of his best friend. Classic closeted behavior. Oh, why does your new girlfriend look like me? Who among us wouldn't? I wouldn't, because I accept my sexuality and know what I am. If I was in love with someone and they liked me, I would date them. I wouldn't look for the gender swapped version of them. Because I'm closeted or something, you know what I mean? I guess the base concept of, like, if you had a platonic best friend and you met someone like them that you like, I mean, yeah, that's fine, whatever. I'm specifically talking about, like, a beard. You know what I mean? You would just date both. Well, whatever, do your thing, okay? We're talking about closeted behavior here, okay? For whatever reason, X kept coming out as a woman when recreated. Oh, Prototype, that's funny. X is a cop, so they put his compassion into Iris. It was his racism. That's bad. Oh my god. Anyway, time for the first stage, Magma Dragoon. He used to be a gifted kid, but now he has anxiety about the phone. Whoop. That level made that one. It was funny. Dot made that, and I love it. And then I saw someone on Blue Sky try to post it. I was like, hey, wait a second. What's this person doing? Stealing. Stealing it. Stolen valor. Yeah, exactly. Stolen valor. Stealing meme valor. One time, baby. Let's go. You know, people like to just share images they find that are funny, and I understand that. But every time I see accounts like that, all they are is just a ton of, like, stolen shit from other places while trying to, like, promote some other thing and, like, make bank off it. And that's when I'm like, yo, go fuck yourself. I kind of hate whenever, like, I'll see a funny video on Blue Sky, right? And it looks like it was a reply to something, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what the original post was. And I click on it, and it's just a giant thread of a bunch of different videos they just started posting from, like, elsewhere. And everyone's just sharing it, and I'm just like, you motherfucker. You're just taking other people's shit to try to, like, build up your social media brand. You son of a bitch. Whenever I see something funny from, like, a thread of stuff that's just, like, all that stuff, I don't repost them. I don't like them. Personal policy. And I'd like to think that, like, there could be... I like to think it's just someone sharing with their friends a thread of funny things. I don't buy it. They're trying to build up a social media brand. I've seen it too many fucking times, alright? Remember the day that Joker's Trick sold their account to some company? Their Twitter account? And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit in my feed? What is this account? I never followed this, and then I realized it was Joker's Trick. Nothing sacred. It was the true Joker's Trick in the end. You know? That was the true trick. Where's he? I just get hit by everything, and then they just give me health anyway for free. Look at that. Who cares? Get hit by everything. Whatever. Got a life bar. Refill it. Live your life. Have a good time. Woo! Accidentally walk off the platform and hit dash the wrong way. Live a little. Oh no, it's the door that makes us explode. They just repost Tumblr's screen cap, right? I think people are just addicted to attention by any means necessary. But at the same time, I think some people just want to share funny shit that they find with their friends. Sometimes you can't tell which is which, you know? Like, sometimes a post will blow up, right? You'll be like, I can't believe that this stupid take that they think everyone should have to see and deal with. And it's like, you look at their account, and like, it's clear that like, the only people they're following is like their fucking friends IRL and shit. And they just posted an opinion that just happened by circumstance of being reposted at the right time by certain people, just spread out to thousands upon thousands of people seeing it. And it's like, they never meant for that opinion to be like blasted out like that. No one's treating it just like, oh, you think that? What about this, this, and this? Huh? You use your platform to like say this opinion when this is going on. It's just like, they just said it to their friends and expected like 3 people to actually see it, all right? Chill out. You know what I mean? Oh, it got me. Fucked up. Yeah, another boss I have to fight that tries to give birth at me aggressively as an attack. Well, a lot of bosses do. In video games, they give birth at you aggressively. It's rude. Get out of here with that shit. Aggressive birthing. As far as I'm concerned, all birth is aggressive. Aggressive unbirthing. You didn't have to say those words. You didn't have to say those words in that order in my chat on this fine Sunday afternoon. We were having a good time here. Having a great time with Mega Man X4, and then you had to say those words in that specific order. What is unbirthing? This conversation's over. Take this conversation elsewhere.
The Kingston.
I will not be your education here on this one. Maybe he's like a machine gun. Yeah, do your own research. Do your own research. Ruining a fine Sunday afternoon. I'm just gonna dash forward and get hit by everything. Yeah, it's cool down. I don't disappoint. I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious. Self-study day, yeah. I love it, just making that drill noise, hitting every frame like that. Isn't that awesome? Let me just get hit a few times by accident there. Time to get serious.
Time to get serious.
Ha 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 ha, yeah! Explode. I gotta go back in 1cc Donapachi. I got close while I was in Japan. Then I didn't do it. Which is tough. I usually don't play shmups on arcade stick, so. You got soul body. Cyber Peacock. Cyber peacocking is when you brag about your speedrun world record you have in a game no one else plays. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a speedrun world record holder. In Bumpy's Bumper for the Amiga. Dumpy's Bumpy for the Amiga. You don't know about Bumpy's Dumpy for the Amiga? Don't mess with me. Getting my speedrun on a console that the only one was ever created for, and then making a separate category for emulator and console so I can be the only one that has the record, and no one else could ever contest it because they can't actually play on the console. That was a tournament where like a specific version was being played and a bunch of people were not gonna run it just because like and kind of protest for it, and so like he went and won that version because not that many people were in it because everyone was just like, well, that's stupid, we're not gonna do it, and so he won it and then bragged about it. So kind of in a way, but who gives a shit? Aria Sorrow Soulja Boy console, yeah. Stop paying attention there. Whoops. I still gotta figure out how to put Mario or Peachy on that thing. Because I don't want to plug the SD card into my computer. Genuinely worried about what will happen if I do that. It's Colonel. He's here. Here's a picture of him.
Ready.
What do you think you're doing? Spotlight.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Good fight. Impressive. Dude's got one move. Teleport behind you. He just keeps doing it. Toma, owl. Owl. Time to go fight a bird. Apparently. I'm just saying, I went to the zoo. The owls were in a completely different section than the bird section. The owls had their own owl section, and the birds had the bird section. Just saying. Boing. I love that fake spike there. Ha! I jumped over it. Just doubling down. I'm just saying, owls are probably a special thing that's like a bird, but like a specific kind of bird. Everyone just going, yeah, Vox. An owl. That's the word. Look at that. I didn't trigger the other thing. Isn't that cool? Meow, meow. Look at that salute. Whoop! Die off screen. Get out of here. Stormbird Maverick contest? What are you talking about? What words did you just put together? What is this string of words that you've just cobbled together and typed into my chat? The Double Cyclone. Everyone loves the Double Cyclone. I want to give a big shout outs to Frost Walrus. It's not just a big dude, it's got a big heart. I don't think there's a contest going on for, like, is the contest like who wins at like being more of a bird? This feels like another owl-based trap being laid for me. I don't know why I grabbed that. Fuck it. Lizard Buffalo, I can't believe it. Yeah, I guess we'll go get 100% for no real reason. This goofy ass thing. Now you can continue with 4 lives. I guess that's me. Whatever. Oh fuck, that jump fucked it up. Now I gotta wait. I fucked it up. The fucker upper. Don't say that. That's you can't say that, Vox. You can't say things like that. It's gotta do the second song. Meow, 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 meow. Time to go get the weapon capsule I'll never use. Capsule. I don't know why I said it like that. Good ass music, you know? Listen to that CD quality audio. CD quality audio music. You know, in the video game. Frost Walrus time. Big boy season. Missed a bunch of hits. I win. A sharp rock and a snowball, yeah. The secret hidden weapon. Frost Tower. I think it's interesting when they decide to like show the weapons in the weapon get, and then like the ones they decide not to. They just describe it. They're just like, yeah, you just make a ice thing and then it's on you and it's pretty cool. You're like, all right, thanks. Yeah, Antoine, what's up? Large lad. True. Can't believe Jill Stingray would do this. Almost made a mistake there with my dash. That's fine, we're good. How goes the Toho 6 grind? I gotta get on that this week. I gotta start doing it. I think it's cool for the re-release thing they're doing. They're trying to like recreate some bugs, which is funny. I'm like, that's, you know what? That's fucking real. That's real shit right there. Gets Apache, nice. Books are tough. You gotta like read them and shit. Fucked up. I'm not big into books. Yeah. And you're tired of Lord of the Rings in 10 different languages. Yeah, I got a strap for books. It's called Planned Bomb. It's called I'm gonna learn Marissa B, and then I'm going to hit the Master Spark button.
You got round under.
It's a good plan, right? I think that's who I'm gonna learn. It'll take some getting used to, but... Because I was thinking about Reimu B, but do I really want to deal with the harder Apache fight? Do I want to deal with the bomb that's not that great? Or I could just learn how to deal with Marissa's faster speed, take advantage of it, and have Master Spark. Reimu and Marissa B? That sounds cool. To be, if you will. We were talking yesterday about how like 2B isn't just in so many things now. It's ridiculous. Love that character and they just put her in fucking everything. Now it's just like, oh god, her again. We get it. Versus Shovel Knight and Cameo Wars, yeah. That was a good drill noise right there. You like that? Did you like that little jump back there? The little sway back as he comes over to jump over him? Almost like I knew that was coming. Almost like I knew to do that. He hit me though. I forgot about that one. He came in swinging. He's chasing me down. Look at him go. 2B's in Stellar Blade? God damn it. I shouldn't be surprised, but like, what the hell? I saw someone repost some image today. That was like someone in chat that was in someone's chat that was saying, this is really funny. People post things like old Yu-Gi-Oh is like picture of Stellar Blade, new Yu-Gi-Oh is like picture of Pride Flag, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? That was cracking me up. This is really funny. To be in Final Fantasy Resonance? Probably. I mean, you know. It's just annoying seeing her and everything. Like, it just dilutes the character, which like was a good character, but you know. Two different Pride Flags on from what you can tell. Marketable plushie that commits a one-turn kill. I do like how in Sorcery, like, one-turn kills are just not a thing and can't be a thing. And even if there was a way, it's not really possible because of the way the system works. Alabama Twink in the Golden Corral parking lot. He is honest about it. Oh, I gotta send an important text here. I had to text my family because like I was just like, so is everyone excited about the Knicks winning? I don't follow sports at all, but like, you know, my family's in Jersey, so. Alright, hold on, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Colin, are you still there? I just saw your post. I just saw your. Yeah, can I share that picture? It's really funny. So I forgot about this last year. I made a post last year that was I made a post that said, my toxic habit is every time I see an image that's like, when you say it's for the girls and gays, can you include me as well? I say no out loud and mute the post. And Colin here had replied a year ago, I kept doing this joke format at my friend's queer-owned cider works this past month, and everyone started threatening to make me wear an oversized I talk during Pride shirt. And it looks like they did. Hold on, I gotta change the size of this. You gotta see the bottom of this image. Hold on. It's important to see the whole thing. Okay, how oversized was this for you? Out of curiosity, was this like huge on you? Because that's really, really funny. That's so good. God damn. They haven't made you wear it yet. You should. That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god. That's fucking good. 2 bronze. 2 bronze. That's a funny name for it. Lesbian cider place called 2 bronze. You should just wear it. Be like, that's it. Put it on. That was straight during Pride. That's fucking good. Two whole broads, huh? Firemoon. How you liking Void Stranger? Also, out of curiosity, this doesn't spoil anything, don't worry, but like, is there ever a moment you're playing that game and you're just like thinking about my BRB screen and just being like, what? There's no way. Literally, I don't get what? How is that a reference? I don't understand. One day you'll find out.
I've been waiting to find
And P9 and waiting for it to make sense. Someday. Energy vinegar. I love Void Stranger, man. Some might even say it's like my second favorite video game of all time. Some might say that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't leave that on screen too long because we got to watch this video. But here you go. You can, if you need to see the top 100, it's right here. There you go.
I'm terribly sorry.
It's me. Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
Double. What's the matter?
It's really funny that those guys are designed like jesters, like clown. You know what I mean? Like, why did they draw them like that? Really funny.
This is another Hunter, 17th unit. Commander X, please respond.
What happened? Report.
Nothing to worry about.
No further transmissions unless necessary to carry out the operation.
Understood.
I love how quiet.
And now, X will be my next target.
What was that? Can you speak up? I can't believe double crossed us. I can't believe Double was a double agent. You know, Reploids keep getting named after what they do, but this guy's name is Double. What's up with that? What's up with that? There's two of them.
I'm so anxious to rip you apart.
That's the song that was playing.
I'm so anxious.
What do you make of this, backstabber? Please, just call me back. All right. Wasn't gonna ignore your message. Great joke. Everyone laughs. All right, say the line, General. Say the line.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Let's go! I have no choice. I have no choice. Beat it. Walks up to him and then turns around while he explodes. Ooh, it's playing the noise he was playing there. Like the jet noise is just stuck on it. That's good. I have no choice. I have no choice. That's the song. I was singing it for you, the viewer. It's kind of funny how that makes it look like he's snorting out lava as hard as he can to propel himself up, and he thinks that looks cool. You know what I mean? Get him with the whoopsie doodle. Look at him bounce around. Hit him with the whoopsie doodle. Cube. Cube. That's big. Cube, I fucking love the apples and oranges comic. That was... Ooh. That's one of your best, by far. Big fan of that one. Hey, you're not trying to compare apples and oranges over there, are you? Now hold on a second. Now hold on here. We got a ORAP comparer over here? That doesn't make any sense. Short name it. I'll take the hit. I deserve it. That didn't make any sense. Yeah, why would you combine apple and orange into one word? Orangeal. Orange. Apple. I don't know. Or apple? They don't really flow into each other, you know? Maybe that's why you can't compare them. Who would win, a cyber peacock or one happy little boy? Hopping around. Would you want an apple that tastes like an orange or an orange that tastes like an apple? I think I would want an apple that tastes like an orange. Not that I'm here to like insult apples or anything. I like a good apple. Apple's got the better texture and orange taste. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Shit, we're doing it. We're comparing them. They're gonna come for us! What are we doing here? You gotta watch out for that Volxandra over at Volxandra.gay. I hear she's comparing apples and oranges. And I do it again. And I do it again. Is there any reason to charge this thing? No. The VTuber community has a comparing apples to oranges problem that they gotta answer for. The VTuber community needs to answer for all the apples and oranges being compared to one another. You like this guy? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. I'm sorry, I just love doing that. Explode off screen where you belong. Yeah! Moving it. Aiming laser. I knew where he was going because of the stereo sound. We're living in the future over here. We got the stereo sound. The fuck slapped out? Yeah, crossbars. Of course. I want to give a big shout outs to Frost Walrus. He isn't just a big dude, he's got a big heart. Frost Walrus? Listen to them teleport noises. Hee. This Sigma's good. He's just sowing the seeds of discord and despair, and living his best life, fucking everything up. You know.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Are you ready for round 2? Oh, I fucked up. Uh-oh. I fucked the fight up. Are you ready for round 2? I love every Sigma voice line in this game. They are like fucking awesome.
Prepare to become space dust.
Prepare to become space dust.
The end.
The King Sting.
The end.
God damn it, he's doing it.
The end.
I don't want the end. I want the other attack where I get a bunch of attacks in. It's awesome.
The end. The end. It's not over yet.
There we go.
Time to get serious.
Ah, I didn't get the kill. Dude, he keeps giving me the blue ones. That's nice. It's easy. Oh, I fucked up and didn't break it. I didn't charge up enough. Yeah, the end, all right. Get out of here. I got hit twice that time. I fucked it up. Let's go and heal. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill it there. You did miss the end spam, I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm going in. There we go, done deal. Get him out of here.
The end.
Hee What's so funny? Meow, 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 meow.
Got it.
I'll go plug myself in the hole. And that's Mega Man X4. Hooray. Video games. Whoa.
This is Maverick Hunter headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe, X. I was really worried about you.
I was really worried about you.
Don't worry. It's all over. Go home and rest. You've earned it.
But Zero. What What if I become one of the Mavericks?
I hope I didn't fuck up my microphone.
I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero!
I don't want to. I should have put down my Maverick racist girlfriend. I don't want to hear it.
Zero, if I become a Maverick, you have to take care of me.
Yeah. Hey Zero, I know your girlfriend just died in your arms while saying some racist shit. But if I turned evil, would you also kill me, please? X, you're already a cop. Love this game. Alright. Alright. Get that nice and stretched. Alright, everyone. It's time to stretch a little bit. Get your stretch in before the next game. Mega Man X3. Bang bang. Bang. Bang bang. You know what I want? I want some new fancy dice. But I don't want to spend $80 for fancy dice, you know what I mean? I want like a bunch of fancy D6s, but like I want them to like not be made out of diamonds and cost like $4,000. You know what I'm talking about? Dice that are nice but not $2 billion. Man, this is how the game should feel. X4 is super fun. Whenever I play any of the Super Nintendo ones, I'm like, man, this just shit feels good. Best intro stage song in a MMX game? The answer is The Girl Reading This. X6 has a pretty good intro stage song. It's pretty fucking good. That's true. Yeah, the aesthetic of these games is like fucking amazing. It's just the truth about it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. It's hard to pick favorites and stuff, you know? Yeah. We got the backwards door thing though. I could not hum for you a single song from X7. That's the song. I was singing it. Get in the pit, Zero. Who's 5'11" now, buddy? X, you're barely 5 feet. Blizzard Buffalo. is big. Problems is big. What? I don't know my lyrics anymore. I don't know any of my lyrics anymore. Blizzard Buffalo is a cold dude, but not as cold as what we will do to him, because if you jump over his head, then he will always charge into the left wall. Blizzard Buffalo has many attacks that he can use against you, like ice spikes and beams that go across the screen, but you'll never see him do them at all, because he will just jump over his head, then he will only charge into the left wall. Oh, dude, I fucking got it right. Look at that shit. I got distracted by me fucking nailing that shit. I'm learning. I'm the learner.
The Kingston.
Dom was just walking out of the apartment. I have my door open because like it's hot out, so I need the AC in my room. So I have my door open with the fan, and as I said, I'm the learner, I heard Dom walking by and just snort a little. Oh, wait a second. I'm the learner. This is the smallest little snort of a laugh. It really cracks me up. Oh man. Anyway, as you can see, charges left wall. Oh, of course I'm excited for the new Bloodstain. I love Bloodstain. Some might even say that Bloodstain Ritual of the Night is like, that's like my 18th favorite video game. Well, I was jumping above him, like vertical distance. Like I didn't have to go over him, just like, you know. What word is more to say? More what to say? You know? Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. This is the song that plays on the stage of Tunnel Rhino is the name of the stage that we are on. Where, if you don't die on the second half of the stage, then the boss will have less attacks due to a glitch. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. Screw my cider, screw my cider, screw my cider song. That's right, if you don't die after this mid-boss, Tunnel Rhino will have less attacks that he can use. He will not fire his drills or do the shoulder thing. He will only stop short and charge the wall. I'm so full of health. Yum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's the song. Whoop! I fucked that up. Give me help back, thank you. Ow. Time to fight the boss. I wonder how I'm gonna fight him. I can't wait to see his drill attacks. Oh, wait. And basically, if you die in a certain part of the stage, then it reloads the boss properly. The first time you get to him, he doesn't have all his attacks, and it's pretty funny. Get him out of here. Wrap it up. Put a neat little bow around it. The shit's done. Pack it into a gift basket. Ship it out. Seal it. Print the label. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm running out of ideas. Every time, man, I just love the giant spark plugs into his shoulders. Mysterious Maverick. Mysterious girl. Whenever I see Mysterious Maverick, I think Mysterious girl from like Cat's Eye and DDR. Haunted by the cat's eye, everybody's dancing. Remember that one? That one was good. Who could say who it is? I can. Mysterious Maverick. The name was right there. First name Mysterious, last name Maverick. Duh. Neon Tiger stage where he is neon and also a tiger. I'm still working on lyrics for this one. Neon Tiger stage where he will meow and shoot projectiles from his tail. What do you mean? This song sounds familiar. It's totally original. Michelle? Never heard of her. Don't know who you're talking about. Guns N' Roses? More like Guns and Bitches. That's right, Guns and Bitches. Meow, meow, meow. Guns N' Roses needle drop in the new Gundam movie? Do I need to see the new Gundam movie? Should I see the new Gundam movie? What's the verdict? Yes. We got a yes over here. We've got a I've heard it's good. Open up. Crack open a cold one. You enjoyed it more than the first one. Oh, good, we're fighting him. I wanted to. Use up my ice power now. Not in the stage I need it. Ice power. And we gotta finish him off with the Buster. We don't want him to like be blown up permanently. Get him out of here. Better than the first one, but I should probably watch the first one, right? Nah, I didn't get the neon. Just wanted to. I guess I should finally watch Double Zeta at some point. It just felt too goofy for me when I was watching the first couple episodes. I know everyone complains about the tone shift. It was weird. Like that double from like the pattern change. Oh my god, I got hit. Oh my god, I died. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe I just got slashed like that. Holy shit. That caught me off guard. I was like, whoa, wait a second. That actually hit me. I gotta think about this fight now? I can't just autopilot it? Well, you are being so annoying right now. What if I just got hit by every single one? He did the same thing again, you motherfucker. Oh my god, you are being annoying. Whiny ass cat boy over here. Get over it. It's not like I need a show to be like super serious the whole time or anything. It's just like, it was jarring. I mean, everyone said this is his old hat. I know. It was just recently, you know, I watched, you know, I finished the original and then Zeta, and then I went right into Double Zeta, and I was like, what is going on? This is like slapstick. It was like, to go from serious to slapstick was just like, whoa. What just happened? You know? You know, I ended up not liking Char's counterattack as much as I thought I would. Like, you know, visually and everything, and like on its own, it's good, but in the greater context of the Gundam story, I just kind of didn't love it. You know, maybe I gotta watch Double Zeta. But for me, it was just like... It felt like that Char was like a post the original series Char, not a post Zeta Char, if that makes sense. That was my feelings on it. Like, that Char's counterattack would have made more sense to me if it took place after the original series and not after Zeta. That's kind of my feeling on it. And, you know, it's whatever. You know, whatever. Does that make sense, though? Am I making sense? You guys understand what I'm saying? To me, if Zeta didn't happen, then it would make sense. But in the context of Zeta, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of does in that respect too, I suppose, but... Like, I can see it, but... I don't know. I don't know. So he loses it? That makes a lot of sense too, actually. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I guess it's just a little disappointing that a post-Zeta Char still ends up doing that, you know? I guess I can see a post Zeta Char saying fuck it, but I have a hard time seeing a post Zeta Char try to kill that number of people. You know what I mean? I think that's the part that makes me go like, I don't know, that's a big number. But there also is that aspect of he like wanted to be stopped, you know? It's basically... making his fucking suicide everyone's goddamn problem. This is kind of what it felt like in a lot of places. Which with that aspect, it makes sense and for the character. So they have to live in space. Yeah, that's the thing. Zeta Char was like very concerned about that kind of shit. Like it was very much about the people causing all this, not the everyday people suffering through it. It's why to me I would have expected what he did to be more like something else to try to get Amaroda to kill him. Rather than that, but... Guess I'm just splitting hairs. Hathaway Grapples does some? Interesting. Ooh, okay. You're getting me intrigued there. Okay, okay. I gotta watch those, I think. I haven't watched any more Gundam since I watched Turn A. Because I was so blown away with Turn A that I was just like, I think I just watched one of the best anime I've ever watched, let alone the best Gundam. I was like, shit, man. Where do I even fucking go from here? This shit was peak. Turn A. Why am I using ice? I need it for the boss. Shit, what am I doing? I still say the opening of Turn A Gundam sounds like a school principal, like going up to the microphone, just going, Turn A Gundam. And is about to like go into his lecture about it. I love that opening though. You know, I'll say it, I was a little disappointed by the second opening. It just wasn't as good as the first. I know ISB likes it. That's fine. But that first opening song with the actual opening movie, video, opening, whatever, correct word, it's fucking peak, man. This shit's good. Some might even call it cinema, even though it's a TV show. Even though it's a TV show, some might call it cinema. That shit right there, it's movies. I love the Amos, it's movies. Emo so much. It's movies. Why are we turning? We gotta move around, you know? I like the original, 0079 Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah, put off watching it as long as possible. I always forget you can dunk the acid. You can hold down, dunk it, or hold up and just toss it up. Century Color. Which one's Century Color? Well, the one called Century Color box. So okay. Have a beehole. I should explain that. Gravity Well in the Japanese version is called Bug Hole. And when you look at it in the menu, it's abbreviated as beehole. That was the joke. I apologize for my crassness. That's not true. I don't apologize for that. Yeah, they called it Bug Hole, and you go in the menu and you see B.hole, and you're like, yo, wait a second. I enjoyed the old ones. I know, like, everywhere, and so many people I know hate Zeta. I enjoyed watching Zeta. I'm glad I watched it. But also, yeah, they kind of do the same fucking, like, plot thread, like, 2 or 3 times. And it's just like, alright, we get it, man. We get it. many fucking times we gotta have this guy fall in love with an artificial new type that dies? How many fucking times we gonna do this? Could have been 20 episodes shorter. I think if Zeta was 20 episodes shorter, it would have been a better show. That's the wrong button. Also, it's hard not to laugh at with the power of dead women. With the power of dead women. Even the spirit of this one chick is helping me. What do you mean? She fucking sucked. It was just what if warmonger, but female. Get out of here. You don't deserve to be in the final scene. Bitch. In some ways, it's like, now why did you write a woman like that? But I can respect writing a woman like that and then having another woman be like, what do you mean you're doing this because you're a woman? That's fucking stupid. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. That's when it's good. You don't understand what it's like to be a woman. And another woman be like, that was fucking dumb. I'm killing you. I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. Not literally what happens, but it's kind of what happens in a way. And it's like, that's for, you know, that's when you're allowed to do that with a female character. The message is gonna be like, some, you know, there's also shitty people that are females and not males. Can't help being... I forget her name, but she is basically... Well, no, she not really can't help being a Gemini. She's like... This is my horoscope, you wouldn't understand. Rakoa, yeah. When her arc started turning into what it was, I was just like, bitch. Your taste in men was garbage from start to finish, and you deserve what you get. Yeah, Char wouldn't fuck me, so now I'm a Nazi. Dumbass. You don't get it, because I'm a woman. Shut up and die. I mean, that's basically her character arc, right? Char wouldn't fuck me, so I became a Nazi. Pick me ass, bitch. Bull catfish, song is what's playing right now. Cause we're on the stage of Volt Catfish where we fight the boss. That is him. It's good lyrics, right? Can you like hop over here twice? Thank you. And then do the lightning thing. There we go. What was the blonde chick's name in the original Mobile Suit Gundam? I always fucking forget her name. How do I always forget her name? I'm not good with names. Sayla, yeah. Whenever I think about her, I think about like the meme of like the huge book and the small book. The huge book is like Mobile Suit Gundam, and the small book one is if Sayla also had a Gundam. If Sayla had a second Gundam. Crawfish, it's crushed crawfish, we'll serve them on a dish. It's crushed crawfish. Did I just pick frog? Oh, they wrote her out because the actress was sick? That's so unfortunate, you know? The show probably would have been better if she was in it. You know? I watched G-Quux before I finished Mobile Suit Gundam. And when I watched G-Quux, I was just like, man, that sure was like a 25 episode show that was in 12 episodes. And I was like, that's kind of mediocre, but whatever. And then I went back and I finished the original Mobile Suit Gundam, and I went, wow, G-Quux sucks. And then I finished Zeta Gundam, and I went, wow, G-Quux is fucking garbage. The more original Gundam I watched, the more I retroactively hated G-Quux. It was really funny. You had it fresh in your mind? Yeah, Alright, I need to talk about something, and I don't want to spoil. I mean... Alright, if you really care about G-Quux spoilers, I want to talk about something in the early episodes. So, like, not the ending, but, like, the early episodes. Okay. If you care. So, just talking about something early in the show, alright? Minor spoilers there. Alright? Okay. I'm gonna do that. What was up with the dude just killing the mom? And then everyone being so like pleasant, like they're having like a calm orgasm as like he's killing her and she's dying. What the fuck was up with that? That was fucking weird. And then like that's never brought up again that he just like fucking killed someone that he did not need to kill. There was no need to kill her. We just did it. Did I miss what the messaging was supposed to be about that? There was something fucking weird going on with that and I didn't fucking get it. I was like, this is fucking weird. Like, that was weird, right? That seemed weird to me. I was waiting for, like, what was gonna happen in the story because of this, or, like, consequences, or, like, any sort of takeaway. And it was like, nope, we're moving on.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
It was weird. It was so weird. Ushi, thank you for subbing for 9 months. Congratulations on the sub, baby. It's such a dumb fucking joke. How are you? Thank you. I think it's really funny that whenever anyone like drew that character, they drew her stacked just because she was a mother, and that's really funny because she was not exactly stacked in the show. Maybe like a little bit. Everyone drew her. Everyone just collectively decided, nah, they drew her wrong. I will fix this. It's really funny. Oh man. Okay, so I'm not weird for thinking that was weird, right? I'm not like being an idiot who doesn't get it, right? Got him. GG, shake my hand. When you hit him with his weakness, there's a period of time where he has no iframes, so you punch the ground and it just hits every frame. The person selling the Moo Milk has the Hex Maniac sprite. Look. That shit was inevitable. So it was supposed to make you go, Jesus Christ, dude, and no one else cared. That's the thing. I had that holy shit moment. What the fuck's, why did he do that? That made no fucking sense. He's acting like this was like a wonderful thing to do. This is fucked up, and then no one cared. For the rest of the show, it just, no one cared. And I'm like, am I missing something? You lifted up your foot and then never took a step. What's happening here? It's only 5 seconds long. It's time to get back to base and hear the song. It's only 5 seconds long. It's time to get back to base and hear the song. It's only 5 seconds long. It's time to get back to base and hear the song. It's only 5 seconds long. A whole underground city. Who would have thought? Cause I don't know. I felt like a fucking idiot. Like I was fucking missing something. I was just like, all right, I guess I'm just dumb. I guess I just don't have any media literacy. I guess I'm media illiterate, alright? Ow, my media literacy. Oof, ouch, my media literacy bones. Screw Masida, screw Masida, screw Masida. Sorry. Sometimes the media isn't good. I try not to have that be my first instinct, and sometimes I'm just like, I feel like I missed something before I'm like, this is ass. But I think it's just that. And like watching the like a bunch of other Gundam shows, the original Gundam shit, really made me go, oh no, it was just ass. Okay, I'm not out of touch. The show is bad. I love doing that, going through the door backwards like that, hanging on the wall. The Seeker's second writer trying to sabotage the first. Yeah, whoa dude, that's crazy, and then like didn't do anything with it. And like usually Gundam does something with those moments, right? I don't hate G-Witch. But I feel like the second season was a little disappointing. It felt like it was missing something. Yeah, it does feel like it was a bit interfered with. And then based on how like shit was going on afterwards and stuff. You were just very good friends. Edit out the rings or some shit. Or we had this talk and I was wrong about that, wasn't I? And I was wrong about it? Whatever happened with it? Either way, the point was it was obviously meddled with. I think that sucks. Cause look, man, you tell me you like Utanabe Gundams, I'm just like, I'm fucking in, let's go. They edited in the rings in the Blu-ray, okay. That feels like they were edited out for the airing, and then they put them back in the Blu-ray or something. Maybe not, but like, you know. I don't know. I'm speculating. I don't know shit. Look, I'm a Twitch streamer on the internet. I just make things up and then act like they're true, and like, that's on you, all right? Time for X to take the pink chip. Look, I don't ask for much, probably. I just want a ROM hack of this game where his ultimate armor is pink like the capsule. That's all I'm asking for, alright? All I'm asking for. And maybe make him look more girl-like. It would be really funny if, like, the capsule turned him into a girl. Okay, that would just be really fucking funny. And then I would play with it, and, like, people would be like, what the fuck? And it would be hilarious. Alright. Just saying, that would be good. Capsule just says yes. Now we're talking. A tiny blue one. Mine are pills, not capsules. My liver's okay, so I still get to take pills. You know? Whoosh, whoosh. Over here now. God, car, machine, Oinaru. Oh, no worries. I still got the caliber and whatever over there. I gotta build. I have some gunplay I gotta fucking build. I was gonna do it on stream, but I just never got around to it. I gotta build that shit. What was that old tweet? Oomphy in the mobile suit, what's she gonna do? She's killing people? Your pile of shame? What's your new shame? Oh, pile of shame. Unbuilt gunplay. Yeah, my pile of shame over there. Yeah. I gotta do them. I think what happened is I saw all the stickers on one of them. And I was like, ah, shit, man. I gotta figure out how to do this properly or whatever. And I just never got around to it. I started watching G-Wish because I wanted to see Yuri, but this is a lot of war crimes. Then a reply that just said, that comic was about Gundam? Oh, man. I can't do it anymore. I can't get the neons. I don't know why. I don't know what my malfunction is. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. Bomb. Climb of shame because I can't do the fast climb. What are you gonna do? I gotta watch more of Botan. Was that show? I watched like the first couple episodes. There's a chick in there with purple hair and blue eyes who seems really cool. And I said, ooh, is there a Voxandra in this show? And then as I watched a couple episodes, I'm like, I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I? I'm like, uh-oh. I might have a girl failure over here. Plus, I don't smoke. That show's been funny so far. It's just like getting drunk and being horny rules, and I'm just like, you know what? Why not? Just lesbians getting drunk and horny. What are you gonna do? Heaven forbid a woman do anything. Vroom. Hit him with the sword. Get out of here. Slice him. Hook him up. Boss refight song.
The Kingston.
Man, I had a pretty good bit going on yesterday. I was on Dot's stream for a birthday celebration. I changed my reactive, my Fugi React thing, so when I wasn't talking, it was like the faded out true emote. And I kept switching it between lie and true, depending on what I was saying. It was really funny. I have this bread. Shokupan. Japanese style milk bread, whatever, right? This shit's really fucking good. But sometimes I just need a snack and I just want to eat a slice of it on its own because it's that fucking good. And every time I want to do it, I think about how Tiff said, Plush Mayhem said, yeah, I had an ex once who like in the morning would just eat just like a slice of plain bread. And I was just like, that should have been the red flag that I noticed earlier. And now I think about that every time when I want to eat one of that slice because that's like the special cool bread. And I'm just like, ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, that's in my head now. That's in my head now. I gotta put something on it. But it's good bread, it's special bread, it's good. You need a plain sub roll to look, sometimes you just need sometimes you just need to put some calories in your body so it shuts up and you can like move back on to like what you were doing. You know what I mean? This shit happens. Sometimes you just want some bread. Special bread esports. I'm gonna get into making salads. Here's my fucking problem. You ready for my fucking problem? I'm gonna complain about my fucking problem. Here we fucking go. Who else likes salads but hates buying lettuce? Lettuce goes bad in like 30 minutes upon you buying it. Washing it is fucking annoying. Almost. Okay, here's my problem prototype. You ready? I bought a bag of pre-washed shredded lettuce once, and it had a dead fly in it. I can no longer trust pre-washed bags of shred lettuce because of that. I still have to wash it. I still gotta put it in the salad spinner and let it dry out because I saw that once. And I'm always paranoid I'm not washing my lettuce properly. It freaks me out, all right? Oh, I did it too early, like a dipshit. Come at me. And it's annoying. You buy the lettuce, it's good for like 2 days. I need salad for a week. So, here's my fucking solution. Here's what I'm gonna do this week when I go to the grocery store tomorrow. Here's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna buy tomatoes. I'm gonna buy red onions. I'm gonna get myself like extra virgin olive oil, like the real shit or whatever, not the canola oil, to kind of help with like what's in like the olive oil that's better for you. You just don't use as much, but it's like healthier for you. I don't know, that might be fake like internet shit. I don't fucking know, whatever. Here's what I'm gonna fucking do, all right? I'm gonna slice up them cucumbers with the tomatoes and the red onions. I'm gonna make the fucking my own homemade balsamic vinaigrette thing going on, so I know what's in there. I'm gonna get all the right seasoning and everything in it. Maybe I'll add some cheese in there now and then. We'll see. Maybe there's oh that's right. I'm gonna put in broccoli sprouts. Mix that shit up. I'm gonna start making cucumber salads. Because cucumbers keep longer, and I like them. I fucking like them. I buy it, I wash the outside, I chop that shit up, we're good to fucking go. Chop up the tomatoes, that shit is fucking banging. I'm sorry, that shit's banging. I'm gonna make enough for the week, so I can have a nice little salad every fucking day. Get some more of them healthy greens in my body. Get that shit going. I am already on the Greek yogurt with craisins and walnuts, you know, kick. I'm also gonna add some salad that I eat in the week to try to make things healthy. I'm doing this shit. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna get healthier. Radish is very good in a salad. I'll consider it. I think like the tomato, cucumber, red onion is gonna be the base of my salad. And then I'm gonna like weekly mix it up with some other veggies in there, you know, to kind of like mix it up sometimes. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause I want to eat more cost-effective, healthy things in my life. But it's got to be stuff that I can like batch make for multiple days. Cause look, when you got the fucking unmedicated undiagnosed ADHD, you got like other problems, you got money woes, you got stress in life from shit and whatnot. All right, it's tough to like cook every day and like, but you gotta be cost effective and shit because like buying food out there is fucking expensive and everything. So like, you know, I gotta find ways to like batch cook and be healthy, you know? I wonder if there's like affordable frozen salmon so I can start having some salmon in my diet. That's the thing, it's expensive, so I'm wondering if there's like frozen salmon that's not as expensive. Kingston is like a salmon sometimes kind of guy. He heard my name and started looking over while he's drinking his water. He's a salmon sometimes kind of guy. He's very picky with salmon. Oh, my shit's not full. All right.
The Kingston.
Oh, I fucking neon jumped. I accidentally neon jumped my saber and missed. That's really funny. Oh, come on. There it is. Drink up. Time for the gamer bath. Time for the lava onsen in the Sigma lair. It is tough, Not Rock. It is definitely tough. Making curry is pretty cheap and easy to like make a batch of curry with rice. I've been doing some shake and bake lately. I usually do shake and bake with pork because that's more affordable. And I do like it, but like I gotta like vary it up sometimes. And then that can be easily paired with other stuff. Sometimes I'll just corn on the cob, man. That shit's cheap, and it makes sense. I never kind of realized how cheap it is. Here's the thing about corn on the cob. All right, you just put you just take corn on the cob and you put it in the air fryer for 14 minutes. And it's fucking done. I usually put some, like, I can't believe it's not butter on there, like fake butter. And then I put, like, some seasoned salt on it. And I'm like, this shit is banging. Like, it's the simple things, man. That shit is good. And then sometimes I make mashed potatoes, because those will last for the week, right? And so, like, I'll do shake and bake pork, and then I'll do, like, corn on the cob with some mashed potatoes, and I'm just like, hell yeah. Maybe do a bag of veggies. Here's the thing. Frozen veggies are good, and steaming them up is good, but then they're kind of mushy, and I'm all about, like, steaming up the crunchy veggies. Like, I'm all about, like, well, actually, I could just get frozen Brussels sprouts and then roast them in the oven, right? That should work just fine. I should be doing that. That's what I should be fucking doing. No, I don't really season the butter. I just kind of spread it on the corn on the cob, and then I sprinkle seasoned salt on the cob so it sticks to it. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Spiff is always sad that 0 isn't in the ending here. Hold on a second. There we go. There he is. There he is. Alright, I'll be right back, and then it's time for my favorite Mega Man X game. Alright, I got myself a cup of Diet Squirt. Get that off there. Yeah, it's really funny, but it's also a good soda. Time for my fave. X2. Can you believe they made a sequel to Mega Man X? Shocking stuff over there. There, here, there, here, die, dissipate. That's a Blaze Blue joke. Whatever, I'm not resetting it. Usually I reset it if I take a hit there. I'm opting to live free and escape samsara this time. Ow! I kind of love that noise, the boom noise that just keeps going boom, 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 as he's dying. It's good. I like it. I like a good noise. I'm thinking about what I want to play this Tuesday for Pentium Tuesdays. I'm so excited I have this thing. I'm having so much fun with that. I'm like, alright, what DOS? I kind of feel like I want to play through a DOS game. Maybe I should play some Commander Keen. It's been a while since I've done that. I like those games. Well, I played one for when I was beating 100 games in a week. Right, no, I have to find Microman episode 2. That's what I wonder if I'll take a look for that like tomorrow or something and see if I can find it for Tuesday. I know someone said it was on by Abandonware, but like I remember looking and like it not actually being there. So maybe it's been added recently or something, or I can like check that out. Big heels over there. I have another kind of themed thing I want to do weekly. It will probably be on Wednesdays, but I still have to do a few things to set it up to do it that I think will be a lot of fun. Spice up the stream a little bit with some themed weekly stuff, you know? I let go. If he puts his shield up, he puts his shield up. I don't care. I'm letting it fire off. I'm not touching the button. I fucked that up. Well, that's gonna mess everything up because there's too many of these damn things. Oh my god, I'm fucking everything up. I fucked the whole thing up. You and me both. I'm glad to hear people are enjoying it though. I'm so glad I got that thing. Another one? Holy shit, that's fucked up. Get him out of here. I don't really like... I don't care about much about having like original hardware and stuff. But there's just something about the experience of using an old computer that's like really fucking fun, you know? It's just so fun to just like mess. It's not just about playing the games then, it's about messing around with the system and the OS and stuff. It's just a lot of fun for me. Well, I did that a little too early, but you know, I got excited. Wheelgator, 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 Wheelgator is the stage we're on. Done. Ooh, she's fucking it up. Two-time Voxandra. She's two-timing. Voxandra's two-timing? I didn't even know she had someone to one-time. Wheelgator. Faded. One time Voxandra's two-timing? Is nothing sacred. Can't have shit in this economy. It's not first try Voxandra, it's one time Voxandra. Isn't it? Making me question it now. It up! You piece of shit. Get him out of here. Now we go to Overdrive Ostrich's stage where we fight violin and play him like a fiddle. Get it? 'Cause his name's like violin. Then they play him like fiddle. Get it? It's Dr. Kane. Remember that guy? I feel like complaining about something, but I ain't got anything to say. The hater energy is there, but I'm like doing okay. I have something to complain about. I haven't seen most of Kamen Rider Zets, but I started watching the episodes weekly, like starting a few weeks ago, because I'm just like, whatever, I can catch up. This is fine. And again, not a big fan of modern Kamen Rider. That's fine. Some of the stuff in it's okay, but the main guy, whenever he transforms, he does the stupidest thing ever because he's like a secret agent and he goes, I'm on it. But the thing he does is when he first transformed in the series, he wiped blood off his like lips or his mouth. Like, I'm on it. And like wipes it off him with his finger, like in a way with his hand, and then does the transformation thing. And that's fine, but now he always does it even if he's like, there's nothing on his face. So he's just kind of like wiping his lip for no fucking reason. It's one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen. It's so bad. I hate it. Hey, Akiba, isn't it bad? Yo, you want to see how cool I am? Oh, fuck my life. I keep doing it too early. All right, well, this is pretty funny. I don't give a shit. That's pretty funny. I don't know, it's just so fucking cool. There's always gotta be a gimmick or something fucking stupid. Anytime I go back and watch some old Rider like Agito, I'm just like, man, this show used to be good. I liked Agito. Ready to go, count zero, Kamen Rider Agito. That was a good show. Even if like, they very clearly changed a lot of big plot points like as that went on, which is pretty funny, but this is still good. There's a lot to like. Kuga's good. Kuga's an all-timer. We're talking about the stuff I like and making fun of the stuff I don't like. That's why it's okay to talk about Kamen Rider. If the chat starts going in a direction I don't like, then I curb it. If people start talking about how much they like X-Aid, don't worry, I'll stop that real quick. I'll pause it. I'll pause that conversation and then reset it to something I care about. Here's your fucking X-Aid reference to one of the fucking worst final fucking villains ever. His stupid fucking abilities. And, ooh, it's like a video game. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of video games fucking suck too, buddy. Better fucking call a doctor and diagnose why this show sucks ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just too funny to do that. If you like it, whatever, enjoy it, that's fine. I just... Also, again, some things with Zets are fine. It's dumb the belt's on the chest. I'm sorry. It's a belt. If they made it actually look like it's supposed to be on the chest, that would be fine. It just looks like a bunch of dipshits putting an actual belt on their chest and it not looking quite right and fitting properly. That's how it looks. Got him. Yeah, that's the other thing. The bottom part of the suits just look kind of weird now. It's like they didn't like fully think through doing that. There was a cool way to do it, and it wasn't what they did. I would probably like some Showa Kamen Rider. I surprisingly have not seen much. What's Myth's theme supposed to be? Kamen Rider Myth. Fucking myth that they'll turn it into anything I care about. Rider, Kamen Rider Myth. Bigfoot. Shut up. Kamen Rider Mid, get their ass. I guess gonna finish Kabuto now. I feel like Kabuto's when like they're riding the line about it being a little too silly.
The Kingston.
Agito still had like the vibes that I enjoy. You know, some people just want to watch a goofball, and it's like, that's fine, whatever. Not what I'm there for. Hooked up the neon. Not doing neons right in this controller. I don't know what's up with that. Flame stag, flame stag. That's the song. That's how it goes. shot him into the wall instead of bouncing them over. Oh well. Time for some bubbles. Boom, 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 boom. Bullied with bubbles. You ever get bullied with bubbles? Probably something that would happen to Shiro. Morph moth. They ain't kidding, that moth can morph. But can she, Neon? You wouldn't morph a moth. For some reason, like, the shape of this controller makes it hard for me to do the Neon. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. Dr. Light music. Mega Man X game, but like all the capsules are just all armor. And it's like shit, I keep finding duplicates. I'm not finding the stuff to combo this together. You have stormed an eagle, have you now? What was that like? Could just use the bubbles here too. Oh well. Get off me. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, I accidentally fired it. Son of a bitch, I let go. I gotta charge it all over again. Barely any doubles. I only got like one double there. It's a shame. Trying to hit that. All right, whatever. Look at that lag. Let's go. Now we're talking. I want to show you guys an evil combo I'm going to start doing in sorcery. So sorcery is played on a 4x5 grid. And you place lands down on the grid for your mana. That's how your like lands produce mana for you. And you play your character, your summon like your creatures on the lands, and then attack their lands specifically. And it's pretty cool. I play an avatar a lot called Archimago. And his ability is he can banish 3 magic spells from your graveyard, and then you can play a copy of one of them. Still paying the mana cost, but like you get to play a copy, like by banishing 3 magics. You get to play a copy. Magics means like non-creature summons, you know, that kind of thing. Very strong guy. But in the latest set, choose which one. Yes, I get to choose which one. Yeah, it's very strong. Because it's strong though, in the latest set, they added a lot of graveyard hate. There's quite a few creatures and sites, like lands themselves, that will like banish stuff from a graveyard. There's a fire land called Core Crematory, where if you have 4 total fire lands, when cards get sent to the graveyard, they're instead banished. That just so that like prevents like you from doing further ones and stuff. There's another fire land that's like, if there's 3 or more creatures in graveyards, banish all graveyards, and it's like, ah, fucking shit. There's another card called Mismanaged Mortuary, which makes you swap graveyards. That's also an issue. And then there's one called like the Bureau of Occult Control. If you access your collection or graveyard, it like costs more mana to do so. So a lot of stuff that can fuck up Archimago pretty badly. However, there is a land called Heirloom Lost. And the way that works is you can just play it as a normal land on your side, and all it does is provide 1 mana. However, you can play it to replace one of their elite or unique lands. That basically means like rare or mythic or whatever the fuck, like the rare lands. Which is what most of those lands are. They're either like unique or elite. But it's still under their control. So like you're taking a turn to play a land without you getting it, but you're replacing one of their lands with one that doesn't do anything except give mana. So like they play Core Crematory and you're just like, oh shit, all right, Heirloom lost it. Actually, that's this, and you get access to your graveyard back. Makes sense, right? So you'd want to put that in your deck as a safeguard for when the worst happens. Here's where it gets fucking funny. There is another land called Mirage. Here's what Mirage does. You can play it to replace a land you own and return that land to that site to your hand. Even though Heirloom Lost is under their control, it's still your card you played, so you own it. So one turn you play Heirloom Lost to replace their land that's fucking you up. And then the next turn, you play Mirage to that land. And it returns Heirloom Lost back to your hand and then puts down Mirage under your control. And I'm like, that's pretty cool, actually. So I'm gonna be putting these in my deck and trying that out for a little while. 'Cause that's pretty funny. I like that a lot. Oh, Core Crematory? Oh, that's actually an Heirloom Lost. Next turn. Oh, that's actually my Mirage. And then you get to play. And then the next turn after that, you could do Heirloom Lost again to like turn off another land. Isn't that fun? That shit's fun. I really like Sorcery a lot. It's really fun. Interactions like that are so fun. I'm being sent cat pictures. Oh, I forgot to run up here first. Shit. Yeah, I don't know, it's such a fun card game. I have such a good time with it. Ooh, I got 2 hits. I got 2 hits. I got 2 hits on it. I messed up the third, but I got 2 hits on it. Wasn't that cool? What the fuck? What the you son of a bitch. Screw this guy, man. Screw this guy. He sucks. Yeah, the deck I play is like about like ramping up sites as fast as possible. And stalling out, and then casting like really big, like huge damage spells and stuff that are in there. That's what I'm all about. And then to this Archimago, if they don't burn your graveyard, you get to the next turn, you just do it again, do another one. You just do a major explosion. Next turn, hey, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna banish these 3 cards from my graveyard and do another major explosion. the result is the style of deck is that like I'll go down real low at life and then just make this huge turnaround casting massive spells. I'm just like, oh no, I might be kind of frustrating to play against. Yeah. Oh man, I'm totally winning. Oh fuck, Crater Eyes. Will you despawn already? There we go. You know, it's fun to try to like build up to a big attack. That shit's fun. We'll see who lives inside who. I like the music in this game. Did you know that? Are you guys aware of this fact? I don't think you guys knew. Were you aware? Have you heard? Slide on back here. G Crush. What's the point of these platforms, you know? These platforms only serve to allow X to have an easier time to attack him. You know? Saying. I think those platforms got the eBrogue approved platform award. However, if we go by why he hates Taco Trash platforms so much, I don't know. I feel like that's an inconsistency. You know? Just saying. Speculating here. Having thoughts. Maybe even prayers. Oh, God. Why am I messing this up? There we go. I gotta do a neon. Now I gotta mess up a neon over and over. Yeah, you're harshing the vibe. Get out of here. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I wish trading cards weren't so expensive, though. Trading card games. I feel like sorcery has an issue where, like, not as much sorcery is, like, being distributed to stores. And, like, it's very easy for a speculator to buy out a good card on, like, TCG Player and then just relist them for more expensive. Because there's just not enough stock out there. And so it's very easy for people to get away with doing that. And it kind of really sucks. Maybe I'm naive, but $167 for a box of cards of 36 packs just feels... I don't know, I guess that's normal, but... the odds of just not getting that value back are high, and it's like kind of a bummer. And it's like, oh, well, you know, buying singles is the way to go, of course, right? But if speculators can buy out your game's stock online and then just like, what do you do then? You don't really have a choice. It sucks. You know what I mean? I bet other games have it worse, though. Then you play with proxies. I kind of should. I need to ask a friend with a color printer to print a few of them out like that. Like, there's a card that was going for 20 bucks for a while. And then a bunch, what am I doing? A bunch of it got bought out, and now it's like $90, and it just really shouldn't be. So if you need to get that card, which is an important card for water decks, it's like, oh, well, tough luck, buddy. I just went the wrong way. The thing is, like, you could spend $100 on a sorcery deck and have, like, an extremely good and, like, competitive sorcery deck. You know? So it ain't that bad, but like, you know, when you want to build out and do other fun stuff and whatever, it's like, it starts getting expensive and... And you know, people don't give a shit if you use proxies around here and stuff for like just playing games and shit, but like if you're gonna do like any sort of mild competitive game, even when it's just cheap and whatever, you can't use proxies there, so it's like shit. Yeah, I don't know. The way the game's getting distributed is like only certain stores have to sign up to be able to get like a limited amount of boxes through like Team Covenant or something. So like you used to be able to get some boxes for cheaper, which was cool, but now it's always like you're never gonna get it below like $170, and a lot of stores don't get enough that they need for their supply, and as a result now there's like just not as many singles out there as there used to be. So like it wasn't a problem a few months ago, but it kind of evolved into that. You know what sucks? They're having this big tournament event with all sorts of fancy stuff in Boston called Avatar of the Realm. And I was gonna see about signing up and like going to that, like making a trip out of it and like seeing friends and shit. Tickets to compete in that tournament and go to it were $250. And they sold out in 4 minutes because the event was too small. So it was just like, oh, guess I'm not going to that. Whoops. Whoops. My Shoryuken didn't come out. Oh, that was good. Look at that. Got hit by the lingering in place at the end. Hell yeah. I thought he was gonna jump through it and only like take half-life. And they got angry. That's weird. I would say like everyone who plays sorcery around here is like super chill and shit, you know? I feel like I haven't had to deal with much of like the negative aspects of playing a TCG. It's just been a bunch of really cool people. I want to play like old Magic formats with friends. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I am like unbelievably disinterested in like modern Magic. But it'd be really fun to just like build proxies of old, really fun, like old standard and extended formats or whatever of like old decks, and just like play the strong ones against each other and just have fun with that shit. I feel like that would be a lot. What just happened? How did I just fall? How did I just fall in that pit? What the fuck? What the hell? Dude, the bubbles fucking wreck these guys. Look at that. I never really noticed. I feel like making a Don Don deck wouldn't be too expensive, right? That seems fun. Just get the Don Don secret lair that they didn't print enough of. That's such a bummer. Like, one of the only cool things I saw about Magic was, like, the Don Don secret lair. That seemed so fucking cool. And, like, actually in tune with, like, what the community does. Just based on what I saw as an outsider. And they just didn't print enough of it and, like, won't reprint it. And it's like, that fucking sucks, man. It doesn't even have to be like some fancy foil fucking set. I would pay to just get a Don Don deck and just play it with friends. I would spend money on that. That would get me as a non-Magic the Gathering player to spend money on Magic the Gathering and then like play something. If you could just go buy $100 pack of the secret lair Don Don deck, I would just go do that. Cause that would be fun to play. To just bust out and play with friends. I would enjoy that. I messed up the setup for that. Oh well. I messed up the setup. There we go. Your head explode. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They are milking that cow as dry as they can until they put it out to pasture, you know? You can draft in sorcery, but I got kind of sick of it. Drafting to me is like, it can be fun, but sometimes it's like, wow, doing that draft was fun. All right, now I have to play this shit-ass deck for too many games. After like one game of draft, I'm just like, all right, yeah, I'm cool. That was fun. You know what I mean? I gotta play like a bunch more games this shitty fucking deck. That's no fun. It's still fun sometimes. Just, you know. The final game of the day. The greatest intro stage ever created in a video game, Mega Man X. Good, I just, you know, you get sick of hearing that after a while. Oh, I have to turn auto fire on to make the funny noise when you shoot him like a ton of times. I like hearing the whoop, whoop, whoop over and over. You know, whoop, 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 whoop. I like that a lot. You really get to see it? Yeah. I try to start my stream earlier these days, like around noon my time. I prefer to do that. Wah! Chill penguin is a penguin that is chill and really cold. Chill penguin will slide across the screen on his belly, making snow rain from the sky. By that I mean the snow snows down. Having the snow rain from the sky, whatever, man. Walking down a slope will make you jump higher than other ways. Wow, that is so cool. So you've come. I have to put rice in the rice cooker so I can have some curry after the stream's done. I gotta turn the rice cooker on so I can go be forced to fight unarmed after the stream. Little Gunstar Heroes reference for you all. Missed. That wasn't a dash? Okay. Get him out of here. I love the bell just ringing. Ding, 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 ding. In that song, you know? Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go put rice in the rice cooker. Boomer Kuwanger. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Fucked up. I've taken damage. They got me, they're too fast. Elevator that you climb. You more ride it than climb it, right? You don't really climb that elevator, you ride that elevator up, you know? I'm sorry I didn't get it immediately. I'll do better next time. Washed. Can't do it anymore. He's truly washed. I ain't getting it today. She can't do it. Why does something feel weird about this today? You're not tapping late enough? Few of these feel like they should be good. That one felt like that should have been right. That one felt like it. It feels like I'm tapping left too hard. Also, like, my thumb feels fatigued trying to hit the jump in the right rhythm. Oh, I went too far to the right there. That should have been it. There we go. It's like I knew I was close, but there was like some minor things I was doing wrong. Like I could feel all the minor things I was doing incorrectly, and I'm just like, it's so close, and I just need to make a minor adjustment, and then I know I'll get it. It was pretty fast, but Taveshi, last month I got it like, I jumped up, and I was like, that jump's wrong. Fell down, jumped again, second time, immediately got it. So now I'm like, I've been riding that high, and I'm just like, well, now I have to get it immediately. It was 1.5 tries. Right, yeah, I was just like, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. I just need to input, and like, I felt myself inputting it wrong, and I'm just like, I just gotta make a minor adjustment, and then I'll be fine. Oh, damn it. And get my dash off. That was dangerous. There we go. Looking at my rhythm against him. Yeah, I could feel I was having a hard time with like the base of my thumb hit and jump. And then I could feel I was tapping too hard to the left. So I was getting too close to the wall, which was messing it up. So I could feel myself making the adjustments as I was doing it. I also never practice. I only the only time I'm doing it is when I'm doing the marathon every month, so you know. Pew, pew. I got grabbed. I got grabbed by him. That's how Zero died in Bob and George Cataclysm. Ridiculous thing to just say out loud. Y'all know about Bob and George Cataclysm? I heard one person say World of Warcraft Cataclysm. And I've not been able to pronounce that word correctly since then because it was so funny to me. Alright, there's the weapon energy I needed. That guy came in swinging! Look at that shit! Yo, he's gunning for me. He fucking wants it. Playing this game is fun. You know what I never think to myself? I should play Maverick Hunter X instead. Stormy Eagle. It's ugly and dumb. And it's so unnecessary. You got me. I just don't need my favorite games to have like ugly 3D remakes. Like ugly 3D models and like terrible voice acting that's extremely unnecessary. What if instead of really cool Super Nintendo artwork and style and vibes, it had the vibes of knockoff fucking action figures and Legos? No, I'm good, thanks. Have a good time. No, thank you. I've decided I don't want that. And bosses that make stupid voice lines every time they do an attack or get hit. I'm just like, this game's cool. It doesn't need this bullshit. Mega Man X is fucking cool. Doesn't need to be turned into a shitty looking whatever game. It's unnecessary, but doesn't look cheap. Things don't have to look not cheap to like still look bad, you know? Sometimes the style something's going for is just kind of like whatever. I've not seen what you're talking about, so I don't really know anything about it, but it looks expensive and bad. Okay. Burn to the ground. All that burn to the ground shit, and then someone thought, you know what we need? What if every time Sting Chameleon did anything, he goes every single time? Who fucking thought that was a good idea? That's enough to make me not want to fucking play it. When this wonderful, beautiful, amazing video game is right here for me to play whenever I want. You know what I could do instead of playing this game and then Maverick Hunter X? I could just play this game twice. Then I say just play the 2D original, you know what I mean? Not everything needs a fucking remake. Total 6 is interesting to me because like the old source code was lost from like earthquake damage and shit, and like you can't get the game anymore as like a because of it. Like, you have to like pirate an old version of it. There's no other way. And I mean, in a lot of instances that's fine, but also like I can see the creator wanting something like that existing, you know? I keep not hitting jump probably. I just gotta just tap jump when I get up there. Like that, there we go. Catch it. Catch the thing. There we go. You laughed at me, die. Yeah, it's... One of the other things they're doing in that version is they are trying to recreate... They're having a second mode you can play, which is them trying to faithfully recreate the original game as close as they possibly can, despite the source code being, like, lost and gone. And that's going to be included in that remake. Like, I fucking respect the shit out of that. You know what I mean? So that you can actually... Because it's hard to, like... Since the source code's gone, like, the 6 can't be, like, adapted and adjusted to work on, like, other systems and stuff. And it's like, that's the fucking shit I respect, because it's not trying to, like, replace the original, you know? It's trying to just allow people to play it. They're even taking care to try to like figure out which bugs they should recreate properly, so that it's bugged in the same way it was then. Like, shit like that is what I respect, you know? I think most of the time these days, remakes are just being made to just cash in on a known IP. To try to print guaranteed money, as well as trying to, like, replace the original to force you to buy a new modern version of something. And I don't really respect that. Honestly, it's pretty... Yeah, that shit's so funny. It's like, that was over 20 years ago. I don't remember. That stuff's so funny. That's so fucking real. Oh, I did the banana. Banana, singing banana before fighting this guy. Fucking up my shots. Old caravan stage heroes? Uh-huh. I do wonder if he's gonna do that with 6, 7, and 8. Like if they'll also do 7 and 8. But then like only those, you know what I mean? Yeah. 6, 7, and 8 are the ones you can't get on Steam because like the source code was lost. If they started doing it with 10 onward, then it would feel like kind of weird about it, you know, because that's like, you don't need to do it. That would be too weird, I feel. That's my personal feeling on it. Not everything needs to be remade. I mean, that's all I would like to see. I don't want a remake of like 10 through 15 and shit. I would love for them to just get an official patch that uses that can use a higher resolution. That's all I care about, you know? I would care about that way more than I would care about a remake, you know? Fuck it. Spawning birds, look at this shit. Ow. At least getting V-Patch and like some other stuff people are developing that are like V-Patch going isn't too hard to do. It's kind of annoying sometimes with them, but it'd be worse. Launch octopus. I love having Sting Chameleon's weapon here. Because of that. That thing dies so fast to sting. Why am I pick electric or whatever? Queen Sierra, thank you for subbing.
I was
For
destined to fly this
52
channel.
months. It is. You caught it just before it's done. We're on the final game. Thank you for subbing. How you doing? The glitch thing? Oh, I didn't go for it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a glitch thing. This shit's good. Four-day weeks for the next month. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. That's something worth celebrating, I think. Grow is free. That's awesome. I'm gonna cut this guy's arms off. I should be modding your CRT. Ooh. I wish I had a CRT to play on. It'd be cool if I could have a CRT set up and all that. That'd be pretty sick, but what can you do? That would be fun. I do enjoy this stuff being like sharply upscaled like this. I also enjoy that. Just not a fan of like upscale filters and shit, which just never seem to like. I don't know, I gotta play games on a real CRT again and then like compare them to CRT filters because it's been so long that I'm just like, nothing about these CRT filters seems right to me. Let's go get a Hadouken. Hadouken. Chrono Cross. Chrono. Me trying to come up with a funny way to pronounce that word. Oh, I'll just simply add letters and pronounce it completely wrong. Chrono X. There we go. No, just Chrono because the X is silent. Yeah, you played Chrono? I love killing those Mets with the wiggle. Oh, the lag got me there. Whoops. It's a little late there that time. The repeating water. No, no, I'm looking at it. The repeating waterfall in the background. It's so funny. Donate negative $50. Someone take away $50 from Bob. I'll go spend $50 real quick and lower the rent fund then. I'll do X7 again for like the anniversary stream or something in August, you know? Maybe something like that. You're not wrong. That's how the song goes on that stage. There is some funny shit in that game. The spinning plane is pretty fucking funny. When it comes to just how budget and bad that game is, that shit's hilarious. Streamer, you're taking damage. Streamer, you were taking damage there. What's wrong? What are you doing? Streamer? It's kind of funny seeing the Zero sprite fly off there. Why didn't my Hadouken come out? That was weird. At least he dies fast. I can't believe I fucked that up. Oh well. I can't believe it. You see, Winter, I simply play New Game Plus and ignore as much as possible. I was thinking the Hadouken out. Hadouken. There we go. I love doing the refights this way. I am a fan. But it's really funny that the first stage just has Boomer Clanger. Yeah. Like it's just him in the first one. Solved. Bum, pew. Good song alert. Also known as a banger. Shit. Fucked up. That's true. It's Chill Penguin. Who's a penguin who's chill. You wanna give me some health here, buddy? No? There we go. Screwing up all my Hadoukens today. This time I'll get it. Watch this shit. Oops. Oops. Bring the bangda. You like that shit? You get the blue eye at the start, you can do that. Didn't hit it. You beat the blue eye over. Move away from it. Hadouken. Get out of here. But can I get some of the tricks here? Let's find out. Alright, fucked up. That sucks. I fucked it up. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything completely. Bee cutter. Oh, I'm about to be cutting this boss with the bee cutter. Has its weakness? Yeah. Just so you know. Just in case you were wondering what was gonna happen. It's kind of funny. The first refight stage has 1, the second has 2, and then the third one has 5, you know? Nice even spread of bosses. 1, 2, and 5. I mean, 1 has the vial scene, and then the spider. Magna Bang is on too, but you know. But there are like shorter segments between each one here, you know. A lot of quick little rooms in succession. More fun than doing a teleporter room, though. I don't know. It's a shame they just like continue to always do teleporter rooms. Boring. They just keep doing it. Yeah, I guess so. Thankfully, like, Rockman Forte did a different thing, you know? Oh well.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Good boy. He's napping in the living room right now, I think. The turtle boss? I think I'm gonna fry up 2 eggs and put them on the curry with rice. I think that's what I'm doing. Good evening. It is going well, and it's about to be done, though. It's about to be super over. Sigma Shaft, shut up. Shut up. I don't know about actually learning a speedrun or something. I did for X6, but I got sick of doing that. I beat these games fast enough. I just learn tricks now and then, and you know, whatever. Now. No hitless Sigma for me this time. That was still pretty good. I think that was still pretty good. And with that, I dare say we had another successful Mega Man X mid-month marathon. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Faster than usual? That was 7 hours and 15 minutes. I kind of cruised through it. They've been getting pretty fast. I've been kind of blasting through it. What can you do? I'm too good. What can you say? I could like stop skipping the stages in X5 at some point. That is something I could eventually do. If I ever feel like it, which is like never. All right. That's it for me. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Another successful Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Guys, thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to me and I really appreciate it. And thank you all for it. Toss the song on real quick. Hit the shuffle here. If you're not in the Discord, here it is. If you want to get in there. This Tuesday will be Pentium Tuesdays, like usual. Which I love doing. But I am done. Thank you again, everyone. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. How about... Hoomsta. That's always live. Zoe's live. Zoida. Alright. I am out of here. You guys have a good time. I'll see you on Tuesday. And take care. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.